Chill out, what she yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see. I like you the way you are when we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back like you can't relax. You're trying to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me what it is to go
chick, you know that time I told them no. Now my blood will spill. Here it comes. Get away, get away. Spread the word around. The mother men get down again.
One more time, step by step.
Fucking YouTube
Place the
ad.
container under it
Get
and
that
unscrew
shit out of here. Let's go. Alright. Back to our regularly programmed schedule or whatever. Hi! Oh fuck. Give me a second. Let me adjust the music volume just like a little bit. Okay, I think that's a bit good. Better. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi. It's Tuesday. For a second there, I forgot the fucking sense of time and forgot what day it was. It's Tuesday. And it's art stream. Well, it's just me streaming art. Just working on shit that I need to work on. Shit, I mean, like, what else there is to talk about? Like, not much, I guess. Like, I guess I just, like, did some work yesterday as well. Went out for ice cream with my wife. That was fun. Never want to do it again in this fucking weather, though. I'm currently, like, playing a music from my, like, YouTube recommended mix. So, like, there are some, like, a lot of funny musics that doesn't appear on, like, my Spotify and shit, but also there's, like, fucking shit that would get the Twitch VOD muted. Which, like, to be honest, I don't really care, because, like, I almost upload, like, my VODs, like, instantly after, like, I end stream. So, like, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, fuck. Yeah, I almost forgot. There's certain aspects of myself that kind of screams, oh yeah, you're a fucking Gen Z in her fucking mid-20s, and also is incredibly queer and trans. And one of those indicators is that, to get myself rejuvenated, get myself to, like, wake up and, like, able to function in the morning, is, like, I like to drink caffeinated drinks. And by caffeinated drinks, I mean Monster Energy. So I'm drinking, like, a can of white Monster Energy right now. Kind of fucking calling myself out. I don't... Like, the taste is not the reason I drink. I just drink because, like, I need to fucking wake myself up, because if I don't, then I'm like, fuck, I don't wanna get out of bed. Anyway, let me take a sip of this fucking battery acid real quick. Ugh, fuck. Miserable. But it's something I have to do to get some shit done. Hopefully for not too much longer. Because I would not want to get a heart attack at, like, age 35 or something. But yeah, we're working on art today. We got one commission. We got one commission that we need to work on, and then after that, I'm gonna work on some assets for a visual novel that I'm currently working on. And from there, I guess we'll see how things go. But yeah. Ooh, fuck. You're gonna hear me burp a lot during the stream. Also, as is the trend of fucking recently, the weather is abysmal once again today. And I have to fucking turn on my goddamn AC. Ugh, it's insane. It's insane. It should not be this hot. It should not be this hot. It's not normal. Okay. I finished my fucking monster. It's not one of those big cans. It's just like a regular, like, I think like 500 milliliter. 500, 250. I don't know. It's just like a regular can. Okay, so someone to have to keep me alive. So we got a Venomized OC commission. It's for one Nikki Space Jump, and it's basically an Ultra Kill V1 V2 robot with hoodie, skirt, and sneakers. So I guess I guess we'll just take a reference of fucking Ultra Kill robots. Ultra Kill V1. Okay, and we got a pretty good reference of V1. Yay. Okay. And I gotta make sure that I am streaming the right fucking correct fucking thing on stream. Okay. Okay. Also, it's been a while. The music is like slightly bit louder. Sometimes I need to like adjust the volume enough so it's not distracting me too much. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, it's been a while since I like drew any of my fucking Blorbos. Well, while is a bit of a exaggeration, but I need to draw my Blorbos. I need to draw my OCs. I need to draw my gay little women. So let's. This is I'm gonna do a bit of a warm up. Do a bit of warm up of my fucking little thing. This is Laura. It's not Laura's birthday today, unfortunately. I don't know when Laura's birthday is. It can be any day. It can be Christmas for all I care. Hi, Laura. Anyways, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get this fucking shit done. The Venomized V1. How should I go about this? How should I go about this? I guess like, doesn't V1 have like a grapple hook or something like that? It definitely like, you know, do fucking Spider-Man bullshit with that. Oh wait, I think I know like the perfect pose for it. The CCTV ass motherfucker. The CCTV ass motherfucker. Not gonna lie, this was the main reason I wanted to do a fucking YouTube playlist. Listen to fucking Win the Race. That does it. I never should have raced you. You made me lose. Not to catch him. Scratch. Rounder. Something like this. Swing the race. Sad boy, hello, welcome on in. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Hello, hope you're doing well. Idiots. Get up and win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. The weather is abysmal, but you know, it's at least manageable in my route, at least. That's the point. Catching the hedgehog. I can't give myself for promotion. I think something like this. Maybe twist the posture like a little bit. And maybe push it back a little bit. Hedgehog, finally everybody. I'm the boss and you know it, right? Sire. I like the direction that it's like. I like the idea behind this pose, but like I feel like I could exaggerate like the motion like a little bit. Motion. There's something off. Like this. Ugh. Something like this, but I guess we can do better. We can exaggerate this. We can do better. I'll diddle again. Better, stronger than ever. I don't usually make like a different like additional sketch layer, but I guess, you know, we experimenting. But let me. Can push it, push the pose. Not sure how I should go about other art. Exaggerate it. Push it. Push the pose. I guess I can like work with this a little bit. Okay. Alright. Let's add some. Let's add some fucking meat. No pun intended. This is a robot. This is a bobot.
You're watching a toothbrush.
That's a fucking sound of a YouTube ad. Get that shit out of here. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it unless I got sponsored. It's gonna be a while. Don't listen to it. Don't buy anything from YouTube. Don't buy anything that YouTube says to buy. Give me a second. Ugh. My face is kind of a bit like abysmal right now. It's like sweaty and shit. Ugh. Ah, gross. Gross.
And then I think of myself and all my worries, my stressors and my hurries. Maybe the biggest ones are self-imposed, or maybe my window goldfinch knows something that I don't. So just to be safe, I suppose I'll
Reflection I see. Ready to run. And I can't.
And so I'm grateful my favorite lesser goldfinch keeps tapping at my window, because I think it is surely a sign that if I keep up with my self-sabotaging, it's actually productive and it means that everything will be fine.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't think you were. I didn't know that you were going to.
Also, I gotta remember to fucking put some goop on it, and I'm not just drawing a regular as Ultra Kill V1.
I could call someone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I gotta put some goop on it. I got some fucking wings. It got some fucking wings. I guess like the head could be a little bit smaller. Okay. Something like this. So we can kind of fucking delete this layer. I'm trying to see if I were to give like a spider web or something like that. Yeah, I feel like something like this would be most appropriate. I suppose. Okay. Then okay. Something like this. And I feel like the sleeves can be rolled up. It's gonna take me a couple tries to kind of get this right because I'm not good at drawing robots. You know, I can make it work. I can make things work. I might need to take a fucking shower after this because like, ooh, it's getting some part of my fucking skin is getting agitated, and that's not fun. The ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. My heart is on it. That's just the way I want it. So, I don't believe in heaven. There's a ghost. Where I want it. There's a ghost. But it's better than being alone. My heart is on it. That's just what I want it. Oh. Uber, hi. I'm working on your commission. This is your commission. This is my last commission. This is the last commission that I need to work on, and then I'm gonna work on some BN assets. Oh my god.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen
think-
ad-free offline and in the background. Try it
Let
free
me
of charge.
get there were some details over here. How should I go about the eyes? How should I go about the eyes? I feel like I could do the codec spiral. Yeah, let's do the codec spiral. Shit like this. With a little daring do, I fall in love with you. Feel and delight all the way through the night. With a daring do, that's fall in love with you. Pointing, that's me. This is known. This is known. Fear and delight all the way through the night. With a little daring do, I'll fall in love with you. Little daring do.
I'm an innocent being seduced by your charms. I'm a young boy tickled to death in your arms. Your kisses
Strong, but I want you tonight. Strong, but I want you tonight. Feel and the lights all the way through the night. With a little daring do, I brought in love with you. Sneezy, Jesus Christ, blah. I hate. I think I mentioned it on stream before. I like the summer vibe. The weather is abysmal. I hate summer. I feel like I hate summer as a kid as well. It's just like, I don't know. It's hot. It's annoying. Fucking sucks. I think we should destroy summer forever and ever. Now, winter, I can live with that. Maybe not too much winter, but enough, like just enough winter. Like, yum. Autumn, spring, ooh, that's the spot. Spring, also a little bit circumstantial because pollen, flower pollen and dust and shit. But other than that, ooh, yum. I am an autumn lover though. Fucking Halloween, ooh. Fucking turkey dinner, ooh, yum. Turkey season, ooh, yum. No way, bang bang, there's nobody and there ain't no way. Go away, bang bang bang. Ah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bang bang, ain't nobody, ain't no right. Go away, bang bang bang. Ba-da, boo, ba-da, boo, ba-da, ba. Go away, bang bang bang. I think I'm not sure like how I should approach the venomized portion of this piece, but I guess we'll figure it out. Bang, bang, bang. Caravan.
So you're watching YouTube.
I want to go to
Did you know
karaoke.
there's a YouTube music app where you can listen to
I-
podcasts about popcorns?
Man,
Listen for free on the
there's
YouTube
there's
Music
shit I miss from Korea so goddamn much. Having karaoke like almost every corner of the goddamn street. Oof. You need that shit. Maybe like the Americans and like the people in Northeast Asia just like swap places for like a year or so and then just like experience how it is like. It's like the entire country, the entire population just swap swap continents. I gotta remember to like give this character like a hoodie, and also just kind of like eat a bit of that original like V1 shape to it. This is the first time I've commissioned art in over a decade, by the way. Congrats! You should commission more artists. You should give more money to more artists and get awesome art, I guess. Because hey, once you get like a commission of like your OC, then you get to give the next artist more references that they can look at, right? And also, you get more art of your little fucking plorbos, which is fucking awesome, always. You go. I would love to, but money is eternally a struggle. This is true. This is no. I guess commission when you can afford shit. When you can afford luxury, I guess, because it is a bit of a luxury. It is like a non-essential purchase, right? I think OC commission should be tax deductible. I guess it depends on like which part of the like OC commission you're asking, right? Like fucking if you are the person who's like offering service to fucking get offering service to like draw an OC in the commission workspace, and I guess that might be tax deductible, I think. But also, I think people who buy it should also get mark it as a business expense. I guess like if you're like fucking if you're like using it for like stream and assets and shit, like if you're using it for like your fucking like branding and like promotional assets, like maybe like you can have it as like a deductible. But alas, if you're not in that type of business, then oh well. Become a streamer now. Become a streamer now and get all the fucking games and consoles that you purchase during that year be tax deductible. Put your fucking Nintendo Switch 2 as a fucking business expense. You can do that as a thing if you have streaming as your business. You can do that legally. You can get free Nintendo Switch. Well, kinda. Not really. You still have to pay for it. Because the IRS hates you? I don't have to deal with IRS because I don't live in Canada. I have to deal with the CRA instead. Which is pretty much the same, just Canadian. Oh yeah. Get our help from a professional. Get our help from a professional tax person. Is the thing. Professional tax woman, tax lady. Get audited, nerd. Yeah. Oops, you're getting audited. Hehe. Get fucked. Hey, we're the IRS and we hate poor people.
With YouTube Premium, enjoy
Shut the fuck up about YouTube Premium. No one cares about your fucking product. Get it out of here. Don't buy any YouTube products until I say so. Do not purchase any YouTube branded products until I say so. Until I get fucking money from YouTube. Until YouTube fucking pays me to promote their services and products. $99. $9. $2.99. $99. I'm gonna auto a big disaster possibly for movie. I know I've missed something in this video. I don't think you should say that either. I don't think you should like admit to something that could like get you in trouble, even if it's a joke. Maybe don't say that. Do not clip this. Do not clip this. Chat, do not clip this. We're $99. I think we shouldn't pay taxes if we don't want to. I think we should only be able to pay taxes if we want to support a specific thing that the government is doing. I think if the government wants to do a certain thing, they should just like do a fundraiser. It's like, hey, we're gonna make affordable housing real, and we need your taxes. And by taxes, I mean donations. So please give us money if you want to support affordable housing. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll give to that. I'll willingly give money to if government was just like, hey, we need money for this specific thing. And not just like, hey, we need money so cause you live in our fucking country and do shit in my fucking country. I think taxes should be a bit more fun and cool instead of being stressful. Is just my humblest opinion. $99. $2.99. Good news is that if this is used in the jury, it was seen my son, I think it's badass to say not guilty. That would put pressure on me. That would put pressure on me. Like, but what if the jury says like, it's fine, I guess. What if the jury says, yeah, I mean, like the symbiote and like the venom concept is like it used to be cool, but like after the movie it kind of got oversaturated. It's not like it doesn't have the sauce. It was like, oh, wait, I get where you're coming from, but also, oh. I think taxes should involve throwing things really hard. Whoever throws the hardest get all the tax money. I think taxes. I think there should be a game show about taxes. I guess technically every game show is about taxes because the fucking prize money. Like you have to give some of that away for taxes. But also like, I think the IRS should like have a game show where it's like, all right, folks, on this episode of fucking like, you know, whatever bullshit, you get to have you get to pay no taxes and you get $1 million refund on your taxes, but you have to pick the right fucking briefcase. just do a fucking deal or no deal with taxes. Get Howie Mandel in there. Do deal or no deal with taxes. It's $1 million idea. You can either pay taxes like normally, or you can risk going to fucking deal or no deal to either get your taxes like extremely low and like have to pay nothing and also get like millions of dollars, or you know, you pay like fucking double. It's a risk. It's a risk that comes with challenges. And hey, like fucking, like if you win, like fucking good for you. You beat the system. You get to have $1 million. But if you don't, shit, I guess it's going to the government, which is like, you know, kind of depends on like what your stance is with the government, I guess. Which is to say, with a lot of countries, probably nothing too positive in general in this like world fucking climate, in this fucking political climate of the entire fucking world. Have you seen what the fucking countries outside of North America has been going through? Shit's dire. We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about politics in this fucking in this fucking stream. It's okay. Everything will be just fine. Just do deal or no deal with taxes with Howie Mandel. What has like Howie Mandel been on? Like, I know I've heard his name before somewhere other than fucking Deal or No Deal. And I can't remember what it is. And I can't remember. It'll come to me. My first exposure to Deal or No Deal was from an arcade. It was a Deal or No Deal arcade game. And after that I realized that, oh, it's based on a fucking game show. Cool. Oh yeah. Deal or no deal? No deal. Also, Cookie is yelling in the other room right now. My little boy, my little sweetie pokey pie. My little pie, my little fucking boo baby, my little fucking stinky man. Has the YouTube music stopped? Did it stop again? I am listening to it, yes. YouTube, start the music again. Oh, Mr. YouTube. Oh, Mr. YouTube. YouTube, play the music for me, YouTube. Oh, play the music for me.
Love with YouTube Music.
No one cares about your YouTube music.
Free songs and discover new podcasts.
Skip. Okay. Alright. We can add more detail as we go on further. But let's get some of the big chunks out first. Yeah. Who wants to be a millionaire? If you go on the game show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you should just be able to like answer the question, who wants to be a millionaire? And you have to pick out fucking people in the audience who would want to be a millionaire. And if you guess it right, you win, I guess. That would be fun. Uber the art. Hi Sapphire. This is indeed Uber the art. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hi. Hi. Sorry. I'm gonna be lurking. Okay. Watching neat vid about gender with Dark Souls and how it's presented. Ooh. That sounds fun. I've never played a Soulsborne game full through. I don't know. Like maybe I should try it out, cuz like I played Hollow Knight and I've heard some people say, yeah, Hollow Knight is like much more bearable than some of the Soulsborne games. And like, okay, I mean, like maybe I'll try it because I definitely enjoyed Hollow Knight a lot. So maybe I'll like it. It's like the only Soulsborne game I properly played was fucking Bloodborne, and that shit was hard because, well, one, I did not know like what I was getting myself into. I did not know about the Soulsborne game. I thought it was just gonna be a cool fucking plague. What's like Victorian, I guess, era? I don't know. Whatever. Bloodborne is always a bad start to it. It's so fast compared to other ones. That's fair. Like I heard that Bloodborne especially is like harder than like fucking Dark Souls and stuff. But also like I hear like things about like Elden Ring and like how like about the fucking cool shit that Elden Ring does, and like, ooh, wait, that sounds awesome actually. Ooh, wait. So I don't know, maybe I'll try Elden Ring. I think I have a lot of the Soulsborne game in my Steam library already because of like family sharing. So I guess we'll see. 300 megabytes of storage capacity. That's right. All the Soulsborne do really good stuff in some way or another. Okay. What could that do to you? Oh, sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. The capacity of that size. 300 megabytes of storage capacity. That's right.
The biggest arena of computers today. The biggest arena.
Like I also like Liza P because my son now shows that I'm a robot freak. That's fair. Liza P is made by fucking a Korean studio, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, like I heard some I heard things about it. I was like, man, that's cool. Like I it's nice to have like a very well regarded and like very well regarded and fun game made by a Korean studio, because like I feel like I'm not like, I don't want to generalize it, but also like fucking, you think of like Korean studios, Korean game studios, you think of fucking like the big names are like Nexon, fucking Neowiz, fucking Netmarble and shit. All of them do a lot of fucking well, used to do a lot of like live service games, like maybe not as much as like right now, but like a lot of their like business models were like incredibly predatory and fucking sucked. Nexon especially, like Jesus fucking Christ. And it's just like, you know, sometimes it's nice to see these like Korean game studios who are like not necessarily indie devs, just like make fucking like really well regarded games. Oh yeah, it's like, I don't know. Also, fucking, like, sometimes, even in, like, the indie game scenarios of, like, Korean studios, is that, like, there's a lot, there's some fucking controversies, like, very rancid bad shit some of these, like, studios pull. Fucking, you know that fucking company that did, like, Project Moon, though? Project Moon folks? With, like, Lobotomy Corp and, like, fucking shit like that. Yeah, did you? Were you aware of the fact that they had a, like, a large controversy for being like fucking misogynistic to fucking female workers, and like, I guess, like, kind of firing like one of the employees for like posting some feminist stuff on their like social media and shit. Like that is like a prevalent issue in like the Korean Korean like game industry, is that like misogyny and like prevalent like misogyny and like patriarchy like still is so goddamn apparent, to a point where like, yeah, some companies will like fire certain employees for showing support to like any amount of like feminist agenda, like which is like to a degree where it's like fucking insane. That sucks. I really like Love Corp. Yeah, I know a lot of friends like who like the Project Moon games. Their company fucking sucks. like morally bad. It's like it's not good. It fucking sucks. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, like they are like, what if there's anything that someone can like gauge from any of this like events, is that there are still people who are like making aware of this and like trying to fight against this like fucking bullshit. Which is nice. It's like the fight matters. The fight and like the resistance to this like unfair employing practices is very important. And I salute to everyone who's like, you know, working to fight against that. Anyways, the political climate in Korea sucks, as is similar to a lot of shit that happens in other countries, but in a different way. Hee. Remember that one game, Road Redemption? I really like the head of the company started a pro lecture and haven't touched that game since. Yup. I mean, fucking, you look at the most recent example of like that kind of behavior is fucking the the fucking Splitgate shit, right? With the stupid ass hat. Like it's that kind of stuff. It's just like some people who happen to like represent a large group of employees that work under them. Like sometimes said some head ass shit. Haven't heard about this? Is it? I think it was like the Summer Game Fest where it's like fucking the Splitgate dev, like the lead dev of Splitgate, just came out on stage with a black hat. Yeah, the fucking make FPS great again or some bullshit like that. Yeah, the fucking stupid head ass shit. Head ass. Like what? Like quite literally, what were they thinking? In what scenario would this be like regarded as like, oh haha, that was funny? In what world? What were you fucking thinking? Absolute loser behavior. Quite literally. Like fucking there are some people who are like regarded as like seniors and like, you know, professional artists in the game industry who would just like say have just like absolute rancid opinions. Like, yeah, of course, like your skills and your art, like, you know, your skills that got you in that place in your industry, the skills that made you so significant, it is admirable. Like, you should be proud of that. But then again, you are not an industry professional on fucking morality and some aspects of like fucking talking about, you know, certain political issues. Like maybe I don't know, maybe shut the fuck up about that. Like maybe stick to what you know. Like, I don't know, like some of the professors in my like college course, which it was like a game design course, like I think one of the students were like, back together, have fun drawing. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, one of my professors back in like college, like I think one of the students said like some like absolute kind of absolute dog shit take on like COVID and stuff. And like other students absolutely like justifiably like ragged on him for saying like dumbass bullshit. And like the professors had to like step in and say like, hey, yeah, despite your fucking political opinions, don't like directly insult the people that you will be working together in the industry. And I'm like yeah, you're right in the sense of like like the connection that you make during college and like the connection you make during the the fucking industry is important, and you don't want to like sour anyone's mood who might be able to help you down the road. But also, like maybe if you're saying some fucking outright bullshit, maybe I don't want to be friends with you in general. Like, regardless of my fucking employability, maybe I just don't want to fucking be friends with a person who like says like COVID isn't real or some shit like that. You know? Like, sometimes, yes, I know your job is to fucking teach these college students, but sometimes there are something more important than, you know, getting a job in the fucking industry. In the fucking corporate, like, game development industry where people are getting constantly laid off, you know? I don't know. Just my humble opinion. But yeah. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? I don't know why, I don't know how we got into the fucking topic. The mood got very sour very quickly. It's like, oh, wait, okay, I could also talk about silly stuff, like, I don't know, something silly, I guess. What's a silly thing to talk about? What's a fun topic that I can converse about? I don't know. I've been playing Picross a lot recently. I bought the game Squeak Cross on Steam, and I've been just kind of playing that recently, and it's fun. I like Picross. It makes my brain go brrr. Picross. I need to add more spikes. I need to add more sharpness to it. More sharp, more spikes, more teeth. Not necessarily teeth, but more spiky shit. Wait. I might be cooking here. I might be cooking here.
When I was 15, 16, when
I guess I could do something with the wings, but like, I don't know. The wings already look pretty decent already.
It was almost impossible. The dream was so big that I didn't see any chance because I was living in a little town, was studying, and when I finally
I guess I could add a bit more patterns around the thighs and the legs and yada yada yada.
Because all I really wanted to do is music, and not only play music but compose music.
This is fucking Daft Punk that's playing on the fucking YouTube playlist.
They had already discotheques.
They already had discotheques. Go to a discotheque? My name is Giovanni Giorgio. Everybody calls me as Giorgio.
Because I didn't want to drive home.
This shit is getting fucking muted, but it's okay. I'm gonna upload the fucking VOD on YouTube as well. Won't be muted. I should just like fucking learn how to separate the audio tracks, like the music and stuff. Why the fuck is it? Okay, where is it connected? But it's kind of hard to like. I don't like configuring audios. Also, what up, Coco?
Configure this, why don't you? Hi.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I heard, like, I hopped in, you said you don't like configuring audios, and then I was like, I can produce audio. Configure this, why don't you?
Oh, okay. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Sometimes I'm worried I'm too funny, you know? So,
I don't think. Hey, buddy. I don't think you need to worry about that. It's
you
okay.
Try not to lose any sleep over that, okay? Okay, champ.
Yeah, I don't think you need to. You're good. You're good. I can assure you, you're good.
Yay!
There's no such thing as too funny. Not funny at all, however.
Ow!
Ow!
That hurted.
That hurted?
That hurted.
What, you want me to give you like a bandage and a boo-boo?
I mean, I prefer not having a boo-boo. You don't have to give me a boo-boo.
I'll give you a fucking boo-boo. I'll fucking give you a purple-ass boo-boo on your fucking eye.
What? Hey, yo!
Shut up. Shut up. This is why you're never invited to my fucking birthday party. Fucking Chandler was there. Fucking Adam was there. and fucking Lisa was there as well. But no, you had to fucking take over the fucking Wii, and you had to fucking play Mario Galaxy all by yourself, while we just ate and sat around and fucking ate stale ass cheese pizza.
This feels like an elaborate reference.
No.
Oh.
It's just shit I say.
Well, I
Anyway,
love that
I
for
think
you.
I'm like pretty much done with this piece, I think.
Hell yeah, it looks incredible, by the way.
Thank you. Yay! Space Joke, are you here? Look at this. Look at this. Take a look at this. Let me save it. Yo, is there anything that you want me to adjust before I can call it done?
Nah, I'm good.
No, I wasn't asking you.
Oh yeah.
Not really, to be honest. This is like awesome. Okay, I'm gonna save this.
Yeah, okay, maybe next time listen to me.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
I
What?
said I didn't need any more changes, and then
I don't-
Space Chunk corroborated this this take. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did you? This is what I'm saying.
I think I'm gonna kill you both.
I think I'm gonna die at your hand.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let's see.
I'll kill you.
I'm gonna send this. Final deliveries. Let me upload the files. Why is my fucking mouse lagging? My god, why the fuck is my mouse lagging? I think.
Now, what I
think
want
it's
to know
okay.
is why doesn't Infinity Blade open on my computer anymore?
What is Infinity Blade?
You did not just ask that question.
Well, I did.
Was this fucking like phone game like just for a while?
Okay.
And someone like it got taken off the App Store like years ago. It was by Epic Games. It was really good.
Hmm.
It was like a roguelike. And or kind of. I could be totally wrong, but I was able to play it. Someone like found the source code and just like put it all on the Internet Archive and made it PC compatible.
That's cool.
So I like went through the whole thing like months ago, like at the beginning of the year. No, like last summer I think actually. And I reopened it yesterday and I did one of the fights. And then instead of taking to me the results screen, it just closed. And now the
Damn.
game refuses to open again.
Damn, yeah. I think. Yay. Okay. All the fucking commissions backlog has been finished. So I will work on some other stuff for the rest of the stream. And I'm gonna post the thing and then start working on it. Let me post that shit here. Let me also post that shit on my Tumblr. On my Tumblr. On my gosh darn Tumblr.
Put that shit on Gungler.
What?
Put that shit on Gungler.
Okay. Why is my mouse lagging? Yep. I post that shit on Tumblr. And then I'm done. Alright. Let's do some fucking other art. What do I need to do in terms of... Okay, I need to work on some UIs. Everybody likes you, everybody likes you, everybody likes you. Everybody likes you, everybody likes you, everybody likes you.
Oh, you know what? You're probably listening to a song right now. I thought you were just gassing me up.
No, I'm listening to a song.
Damn. Alright. Guess everybody hates me.
I like you, I like you, everybody likes you, I like
Wait,
you,
yeah.
I like you. Wait! Ah, this is like a roller coaster, man.
Wait, this is awesome!
What the fuck was that? That shit's scary. Everybody likes you. Like you. Everybody likes you. Everybody likes you. Everybody likes you. What is this? Yeah, this stuff on my face. Yeah, gross. Everybody likes you.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, what up, juice bags?
Hi.
What's up?
What's up?
Hi.
What's cracking lacking?
Everybody likes you. Everybody. Does anybody like you? Everybody likes you. Okay, I'm gonna work on the fucking UI. I was distracted because I was fucking looking at funny stuff.
Classic.
Classic. Yes, I know.
Wait, so who's working on it? You or I?
Well, if you're working on it and I'm working on it,
Then who's entertaining Chad?
then who's I think I'm gonna cut this canvas into half. Because I want to have this a bit more pixelated. I like pixelated shit.
This is so true.
Yeah.
Let's do
What?
Yeah?
Are you going for like GBA pixelization, or are you going for like Game Boy Color pixelization? How much aliasing you doing on this?
I guess like more or less just like old ass 90s like Otome game pixelization, I guess.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
PC 98 style.
PC 98 style. PC 98 type bit. And I gotta be careful with the fucking lines because I don't have a lot of like line thickness that can work with a small canvas. It's quite literally pixel art.
Welcome to the internet. Come and take a
Take a
seat.
seat.
Would you like to see some news or any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy.
Why did Bo Burnham say that?
Because it's easy to get radicalized on the internet, and that's the point he was making.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a good song.
He put it there for the same reason he included the line, "You should kill your mom."
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, should I?
I don't know.
Okay.
Should you?
I don't know. I like my mom, but I mean, if Bo Burnham says so. If he says so, then I guess I don't have any choice.
Damn.
I think this might have been what Vodoran was singing about, but I can't be certain.
Yeah, killing moms and shit.
I love that a big thing about like that special is him making the point of like where it's like it's so funny because he's saying that like other people should have the floor, but he has the floor the whole time now because he's like the person with the Netflix special about it.
Yeah.
And then after that, he kind of like I guess silently took his own advice and stopped doing things.
I mean, like he stopped doing things for like a while. Also, like before that fucking Netflix special came out, like he just made a movie and then was like did nothing for a while and then just I don't know. Fucked off.
It wasn't always like this.
Should Bo Burnham fuck off from the internet?
Very long ago, just before your time. Right
I don't think so.
I like know nothing about Bo Burnham, honestly.
He's a
other than that like Netflix special and specifically like a handful of songs because I never actually watched the special.
He's a white boy.
I do know that.
Yeah. Insatiable you.
Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2, and it did all the
I want to work on my fucking Laura game. I'll be so fucking honest. I really want to work on my. I really want to work on the Laura game. I guess I am like technically working on the Laura game. It's just that like I'm still very much in the like the planning stage, where I need to get some shit done first before I can like actually do other fun shit.
Gotcha.
I get you.
I wanna draw my fucking Blorbo and put her in a game. I wanna draw my little fucking thing.
Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything.
I like Bo Burnham.
You like Bo Burnham?
Yeah.
Would you kiss him in the mouth?
Probably not. I'm pretty sure he's in a long-term relationship with Phoebe Bridgers.
I don't know who that is.
Singer.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
Dating Bo Burnham.
Oh, okay. Who?
Dating Phoebe Bridgers.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, who's that?
What's dating?
Have you seen Zach Wants to Be Famous or whatever it's called?
No.
Okay, neither have I.
Okay.
Okay. What were the people back in 1996, 7? When they heard Daft Punk's hit song "Around the World"?
That's when that came out?
It was during the 90s, like for sure, because like it was a song on their like Homework album, and like yeah, and Homework released like sometime in the 90s.
1997.
1997. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, fucking Daft Punk has been like around for a while.
Around the world, even?
Yeah, they around the world. Around the world, even. Who can say? Who can truly say? But yeah, because like they had their like first like live concert and recording live album in 1997. Yes, because the next live like album was they had one in 1997, they had one in 2007, and around when 2017 rolled around, like people were thinking like, oh shit, if is Daft Punk gonna like do another thing, like maybe this time with like fucking random access memory and stuff. But no, they didn't, and it was sad. And then they fucking died.
And who did they leave but a frowning girl, a frowning girl?
What?
Because the girls were sad that they stopped. Man, what do you care?
I don't understand the thing you're saying.
Because instead of around the world, it's a frowning girl because it rhymes. Uber.
Does it?
Yeah, around the world. Yeah, look, the phonemes are all there.
I don't know English.
I'll give you a plus. That was a good bit.
Must be why we talking in French.
You're speaking in tongues.
Yeah, including English.
You're speaking in tongues. You're speaking mystical languages that I cannot comprehend.
The stream certified by Quebec. Start speaking in French now.
Wrong province. Wrong province. I don't know. I don't I don't speak bits. Okay. Let's see. I guess
if you don't speak in bits, why you doing your art in it?
What? What?
Why are you doing your art in bits?
I'm not
like 8 bits.
What did I just say? What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you?
It was funny.
I don't speak French. Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. Comment ça va, s'il vous plaît? He's like, what?
Impossible bloqué.
What? Coco, sometimes you just like make noises, and I'm like, it's like that fucking Germa clip where he's like he's like a substitute teacher, and he just like make like a fucking robotic like noise, and then like all the students like pay attention to him. It's like that. I'm the student, and you like Jerma, like you make noises, and I'm like, oh, I'm focused now. What's going on?
The funny thing is that was French.
That was French?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't speak French, is the thing.
Neither do I.
You were doing the bit in French.
Yeah, but also like I don't speak French. I only know like a handful of French words. I don't know. Leave me alone.
Defeated by your own bit.
Defeated by my own bit. Fucking. I'm like Wingaster fell into his own creation.
Who's that?
I don't know, some guy.
He's French. Dating Phoebe Bridgers.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I understand now.
Phoebe Bridges, more like Phoebe Legs.
Bridges, just like Death Stranding.
Yo, who get they Phoebe bitches? Uber, you have to laugh harder when I say a joke that's funny, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a joke?
Juiceback knows what's up.
Yeah. You and your gosh darn jokes.
Uber, you and I both have Discord profile pictures that are SpongeBob yellow, okay? We're supposed to stick together.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna like grind you like a fucking like fucking minced meat.
Wow.
What? What was?
I'm allergic.
What?
I'm allergic. I got bit by that bed bug that makes you allergic to steak and meat.
This
Okay.
this is like this stream is like
This
incomprehensible.
is like Sparta.
It is a little like Sparta.
I'm like I'm gonna kill you.
You had your shot at MomoCon.
See, the thing is that if you meet in person, if I'm surrounded by the convention atmosphere, my mercy level goes a little bit higher. I become merciful Uber. And on the internet, on my fucking computer, I am known as Uber the Intolerable.
In other words, it's a lot easier to make threats you know you can't follow up on in person.
Sure.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sure thing, buddy. Yeah, push that just like a little bit further, huh? Yeah.
Poke the bear a little more.
Push that a little bit further, and one day you'll find a little funny little like metal cylinder packaging in your fucking mailbox, and it's like, oh, what is this funny little thing? And like fucking yeah.
You should usually use PVC.
Is it PVC?
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me know. How do you know this?
I spent a lot
I
of
also
time on
knew
the
this.
internet and I learned about things and
Have you ever
firearms are a thing I'm interested in.
have you ever built one?
No.
No, note. I am
father
wearing
might
a wire. I am wearing a wire.
No, but my father might have, but the statute of limitations has long since run out.
You're safe for now. Whoa, pipe bomb, so cool.
Whoa.
I love Miku, and I don't know a lot of things about Vocaloid. One of my friends gave like a little funny little presentation about Vocaloid characters and what they are, and I was like, oh, this is cool. I'm not retaining any of this into like my core memories, but like this is very cool to like know and acknowledge, I guess.
You gotta take notes during the presentation.
It's gonna be on the fucking Vocaloid test. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I like Miku. I think I can like Miku without having to like be super invested. I can buy her products. I can buy some Miku figurines.
That much about it. No one can stop you.
No one can stop me.
I can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a step-by-step plan on how to stop me.
Step 1, I'm gonna poke you in the face until you stop.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Yes, that would be a pretty effective plan.
Stop.
Look, the way I'm going to inevitably die is I'm going to keep pulling on a sweater thread until the entire sweater is gone and I die of frostbite.
Oh, okay. It's kind of reassuring to know how you're gonna die though. Like you don't have to worry about like getting hit by a car or like a plane crashing or whatever. Like if you know that you're gonna die by a sweater by frostbite, then like a lot of the worries that you might have just like kind of goes away.
Yep.
It's kind of awesome. I wish I had that. The curse of knowledge.
Too many of my friends have threatened to like kill me.
Yeah.
But for me to like think any of them are ever gonna do it.
I wonder why. Oh boy, I sure wonder why. I say this as I sharpen my fucking blade. This is Katana. Remember that?
I don't think so.
Her sword traps the souls of its victims. She's got my back. She can cut through all you just like mowing the lawn. I would advise not getting killed by there's another. Was she dating Phoebe Bridgers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it kind of like scares me how much knowledge you have on this kind of stuff. Like,
Same.
How much like memory you retain from like media property like fucking Suicide Squad. Not the Suicide Squad, just Suicide Squad.
The Suicide Squad is the movie I'm much more knowledgeable on.
Okay. What is Peter Capaldi's first line in that movie?
You slaughtered my stuff!
Is that actually true?
I don't know.
Can we confirm this? Can we confirm this?
Yeah, he plays Gaius Greaves, otherwise known as the Thinker, and he's saying that to the people who just took over Corto Maltese.
Okay. Oh yay. It's kind of awesome.
Which movie is the Suicide Squad?
It's the one that
Okay.
James Gunn directed.
Gotcha. I haven't seen either.
It's the way better one.
Yeah.
Is it the one with King Shark?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
With some of reoccurring characters from the first movie. The first movie had Jared Leto in it. I said on it by accident. like it got on fucking like a food or something like that.
Hit the windshield.
Yeah. Gross. I got Jared Leto on my fucking sandwich. Gross. Ugh. Can you wipe this Jared Leto off it?
Can I get a new sandwich?
Yeah. Waiter. Yeah. I found a Jared Leto in my fucking soup. It's like, oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'll get a new one for you right away. He's gonna be in fucking Tron.
Is he?
Yeah. He's gonna be in
He's gonna
fucking
be in Tron
Tron 3.
Ares. It's like the main reason I'm not watching that movie.
And Daft Punk is not even gonna be there.
Yeah, but Nine Inch Nails is doing the OST instead.
Who
so
cares?
It's still gonna kick ass.
I want my boys. I want my French
I'm sure
boys.
they would have done. Daft Punk isn't making music for anyone anymore.
I want my French boys.
I thought you didn't speak French.
That doesn't mean I can't love.
I think it does. It's the language of love, and if you don't speak it, you don't do it.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit and you know it.
Look, I'm not French. I don't make up the rules. I just enforce them.
What are you, fucking cop?
No.
Okay. I want my boys. I want my Daft Punky boys.
Like Daft Stunk.
No!
I do love Daft Punk.
Daft Punk is awesome.
Yeah.
Daft Punk is the reason I got into like a lot of the shit that I'm into right now.
Daft Punk and I got inspired by the same thing, which is Phantom of the Paradise.
Yeah,
That's a cool movie.
it's a cool movie.
It's like tied for my favorite movie, or like kind of second place.
What's your favorite movie?
The World's End by Edgar Wright.
Okay. It's very interesting that you picked The World's End out of all three of the Cornetto trilogy.
It's the one that connected with me the by far like the hardest.
I guess that makes sense. Like I'm trying to think of like other Edgar Wright movies. Scott Pilgrim was fun, but also like
It's Scott Pilgrim, the three Cornetto films, Baby Driver, and Last Night in Soho.
I have not watched Last Night in Soho. I should.
You really don't have to.
I should also just like watch more recent Wes Anderson films because I've been kind of missing out on those.
I need to watch The Phoenician Scheme. I know that's in theaters right now.
I haven't even watched like fucking French Dispatch.
Me neither. I didn't finish it.
I should watch it. Chat, would you be interested if I did like a fucking Wes Anderson movie night in my Discord?
Yes.
You have to be 18 plus though.
Freaking Grand Budapest Hotel is one of my favorite movies of all time.
It is a very good movie. Grand Budapest Hotel. How do I feel about this UI?
That's pretty
cool.
Okay. I'm okay, dude. What if Bobby Hill just one day visited you?
I'd go, whoa!
And Bobby just said, you can't say that. You can't say that in front of me. Like, not cool, bro.
Whoa.
Well. Ale, amale. Okay. I think I'm good with the line, so let me color that shit in. Color. Save this. Base color. Alright.
Base color.
Choose between hot and like warm and cold.
Yes, yeah, no, cold.
Cold. Okay. Cold. That is that. Okay. I feel like I could go with a bit of an interesting direction with cold.
Yeah, didn't expect hot Coco Rock to go cold, huh?
Wait, you're right. Would you consider yourself hot?
Depends on the day.
What kind of day today?
I'm alright.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm lukewarm today.
Lukewarm. Just like in Star Wars.
Yes.
Just like in Star Wars, yeah.
Just like in Star Wars. Just like in Stars and Wars.
When they start wars.
Me when I'm Wars.
What?
What?
What the fuck did you say?
I said me when I'm Wars.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I said?
I don't know, I just didn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Is that motherfucking Doc Bodacious in chat? Motherfucking
It's
Doc
fucking
Bodacious.
Bodacious.
Is that motherfucking Doc? Motherfucking goddamn fucking Bodacious. Fucking Bodacious. What's up?
Hi, Doc.
Hi, Doc.
Hi, Doc. What's going on? I don't know why I'm speaking like this. What's wrong with me? I'm chilling. That's good.
Fuck yeah.
I'm fucking brawling.
I'm fucking. Sorry.
I'm fucking sucking and fucking dicking and fucking sucking.
Oh, you made a comment. Oh, is today still Make a Shitty Comic Day?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
It's not make a shitty comic day, it's make an awful comic day.
Too many shitty games, it blows my mind!
Okay, Coach Z.
I was doing the Angry Video Game Nerd, okay?
Okay.
Just gotta take it back to the past. Play the shitty games for my ass.
Okay.
Shitty games that suck ass. Not from.
I mean,
from my ass.
I mean, sometimes it's nice to like go back to the past, but also sometimes you gotta sit down and ask the real questions.
You drew yours on a time card while at work? Fuck yeah. Time theft, let's go.
Time theft. Sometimes you just gotta ask the real question.
Crimes of all.
Do you remember it?
The 20?
No. Do you remember it?
Oh. You're not gonna get it that easy for me.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that if you remember it. Because he remembers all. So you don't have to bear the burden.
I love that you made that whole reference unassisted. You can't even blame me for it anymore.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that like I can make it. I'm allowed to make it, but if anyone else makes it, I'm gonna kill them on sight.
So I lost the nostalgia critic pass, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Only I have it. Only the streamer has it.
Okay.
Hey, if you're the one streaming, then you can have it, but you're not. So sucks to be you, I guess.
Shit, I can't argue with that. Fuck.
Yeah.
We gotta steal the stream key.
Good luck. I don't even know my stream key.
We'll remember it so you don't have to.
Doug Walker knows my stream key. He will hack into the stream later on this. He will hack into the stream later.
Also, Doc, thanks again for subbing in as our GM for God Game the other day.
So let's go.
I'm glad I was able to
Doc
catch a little bit of that. That was really cool.
Their strongest fighter.
Strongest warrior.
Wait,
What?
did you get the two on the right just below the nameplate? Because they look blank from the way it zoomed out.
What?
By the nameplate. The title plate.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for catching that.
Yo.
As a reward, you get to have one golden Uber ticket.
Yay!
Now, what can a golden Uber ticket get you? What would you like to know?
An Uber Gold membership?
What would you like to know?
It's Anthrax.
Every time someone says Anthrax, I always think of that one clip from Silence of the Lamb when fucking Hannibal goes like Anthrax Island.
It rubs the anthrax on its skin.
Good evening, Clarice. There's a certain tone that Hannibal speaks in Silence of the Lamb where I'm like, that's a funny way to talk. I kind of want to try that out. I wonder what Anthony Hopkins is doing right this moment. Anthony, call me. Call me, Anthony. I know you're listening to this. I know you like my streams. Call me, Anthony. Why don't you respond to my text messages? Call me.
I think he's dancing. I think he's having a little like one man dance party.
Anthony Hopkins dance. Also, hi, Robin. Hi, Robin. Hi, Robin. Robin. Hi, Robin.
Fucking Bruce Wayne getting down to the back cave and just fucking wrestling that kid's hair.
Bruce Wayne fucking drunk as shit, just going like, hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin. Hi, Robin.
Bruce.
Yo, give him a noogie. Bruce,
not
please.
in public. Not in public, Bruce. Please, there are people here. Like, hi, Robin.
You're fully giving away my identity and yours. Stop it.
Hi, Robin. I'm Batman. Your parents died. Or maybe that was the other Robin.
There are other Robins?
There are other Robins.
They all know there's other Robins. They all know.
They all know. They're all aware. Hi, Robin.
Literally all adopted, so it's like...
Yeah. Well, I guess Damian Wayne is still, like, kind of son by blood, though.
Yeah, that's like his actual by birth kid, but like all the others, they're like his men adopted.
I don't know too much about like the in-depth lore of like the Bat family, but I do oftentimes see art of Cassandra Cain, and I'm like, fuck, okay, wait.
She's kind of cool is the thing.
She's kind of hot is the thing.
Hang on, I have to look up Cassandra Cain.
Cassandra Cain is awesome.
Images. Yeah, she's kind of sick with it.
Yeah. She has I don't know. Maybe I'm just like maybe I'm like a bit too like apparent with my like
She is like
bias.
exactly the type of the exact type you've told me about.
Yeah. Yeah, like the thing is that like I don't know, I like characters who kind of look like
Wanna look
that.
at this character? Okay, yeah, I see it.
I don't know about DC Robin.
This
but I
seems
just
like
the
someone
name.
you would have designed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the fit. It's like I like the like sort of like looser pants style and like the shoulder bulging she's got going on. It's kind of
Yeah. I do know about Cassandra for a reason. Yeah. I mean, this is known. I feel like every Batgirl is like gay one way or another. I feel like I'd have to imagine fucking Barbara Gordon to be at least fucking bisexual.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like, I don't know. Fucking like I'd have to imagine that Barbara Gordon and either fucking Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, or fucking Catwoman, or even a fucking Livewire for that matter, who's not even a fucking Batman villain. I feel like they would have like made out at least once.
I think Catwoman is like married to Batman. Like they are a thing.
I know. I guess
I think she's definitely like been with like Ivy at least.
Yeah.
I feel like that probably happened.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's I have my reasoning behind. But yeah. Also, fucking there are different Livewire designs, but like I just like Livewire in general. I like her designs.
Livewire.
Live.
Batman.
Is Livewire also like a clockable Uber character?
Oh, I know this girl. I know this character. I watched this
Yeah.
Batman series.
Yeah, Livewire is a Superman villain, if I remember correctly.
He's like sick as fuck. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see this being a type of character.
Awesome.
There's definitely aspects to this that I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Awesome. Getting clocked live on stream.
Cassandra Cain was like very blatantly, oh, this is like the exact, you've like described this exact character to me while we were talking about fucking Call of the Night.
Did I mention Cassandra Cain while we were talking about that?
No, you're like, when we were having that discussion, you were like specifically like, I think I just have a thing for short-haired Asian girls. I was like,
Are you talking about the classic design for Livewire or the new design from the new Superman show? I prefer the classic design. Like I like the new Superman show design as well, but like I don't know, like the classic design kind of rings like it has more charm to me personally.
I like her, what's that show called? It was on
Game
like,
Theory.
Animaniacs.
My what? Animaniacs?
The superhero, he was blue.
The Tick?
No. He was, what is that? What was that show called?
Fucking Static Shock?
No. Static Shock is cool as fuck, but not Static Shock.
What? Explain more. Give us more context.
He had black like spiky hair, blue skin.
What is it? Is it that one Superman villain?
Freakazoid. That's it.
Oh,
Freakazoid.
Freakazoid.
He has like the
okay.
Freakazoid hair.
I don't. Isn't Freakazoid like voiced by Mark Hamill or something?
I think. Let me find out. No, Paul Rugg.
Oh, okay. Where did I get Mark Hamill from?
He was in a lot of like classic animated superhero shows. So
I
it makes sense.
guess. I mean, he
Like,
was
he's
in fact
Man.
the Joker.
Yeah, he was Joker. He was in a lot of stuff. So it like makes sense that you would go, oh, probably.
Yeah.
It was probably him.
Mhm. He was in fact the Joker from the show
I'm the
Joker. I'm the Joker, baby.
What if the Joker could beatbox?
That's a scary fucking thing to ask. Don't even fucking joke about that. That's like
Don't
oh,
joke. Wait, don't joke. I'm so serious.
Stop!
Fucking noise suppression killed you before you could do that bit.
Stop! Stop!
Noise suppression stopped you. That's better.
Stop! You're scaring me. You're terrifying me to my core.
I'm like if a clown liked jokes, but the jokes were derived from human misery.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's so fucked
There should be a
up.
character like that, I think.
Totally
you did it. You broke Joker down to his bare essentials.
How's that for a Joker performance? Walking penis.
Walking penis.
That's the guy who played him in Joker in the movie.
Yeah.
It took
I am
me a minute
aware.
to process what you meant by that.
I am
thought you
aware.
were being literal for like a second.
Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin. What's your favorite, like, superhero character? Not limited to, like, Marvel or DC.
That's a really good question.
Yeah. Or, like, I guess, like, just, like, villains count. Just like a character from, like a superhero genre.
My
You have to
favorites
choose.
growing up were definitely like, I think Ben. If we're counting like Ben 10, I think Ben 10 is definitely one.
I feel like Ben 10 counts. Yeah.
Probably. I was obsessed with Cyborg growing up from Teen Titans. I loved.
Oh,
I
yeah.
loved Cyborg.
Also, NPCRs. Hello, welcome on in.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, I know you.
And then I think probably the last one would be Static Shock.
Static Shock is good.
I really like
Yeah.
Loki from the MCU, if I'm being totally real.
Loki is
I
good.
love the arc that he has in his show. And Rocket Raccoon.
Do you like Loki or Sylvie better?
Loki.
Okay. So you hate women is a point of.
I mean, yeah, but that's not why. I just like. It's different.
Okay. I just want to be sure if this was a like misogynist like safe space because like
there was a moment at work a few days ago where some of my coworkers, we do a lot of very mean bits to each other, and so like They're just constantly like, if I'm like slightly in someone's way, they're like, "Oh my god, you hate women!" And I'm like, "Yeah, but that's not why I was here." And I'm like, so I'm like,
God.
and so,
Awesome.
like, I was cutting up strawberries to like prepare for upcoming orders.
Mhm.
And one of the coworkers goes up and is like, "Oh my god, thank you," and like pretends like she's about to eat them, and I was like, "Oh, wait, no." And then another coworker was like, "Wait, this you did this because you love women," and then I was like, "Wait, is that what I was communicating by doing? Is that what?" And then I let go of the knife and I walk away and I'm like, "You finish."
Oh my god.
That's kind of awesome.
I love Hobbs and Calvin and Hobbs. He's awesome. Calvin and Hobbs, like,
Yeah, but he's not a superhero.
I mean, if you look at like
Now,
like
Spaceman
Calvin,
Spiff is a superhero.
Yeah, but that's Calvin. I think Hobbs has some like superhero moments. And
I had no idea Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes like could be considered as. I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
he's not. But Spaceman Spiff is.
Yeah.
I don't know much about the works of Bill Watterson.
It's good comics.
Where'd you go when you were done? I'd like to know what you've become. The biggest fan awake at dawn. I cry myself on your front lawn. It's plain to see you're scared of me, but that's not how it's supposed to be. Remember that song from Lemon Demon?
No,
I do.
I don't know that
Don't
one.
you know that thing that cuts me out? Where's the tiger now? Where's the tiger now? Bill Watterson, can't you hear me? Bill Watterson, please don't fear me. Don't treat me like I have babies. I only wanna have your babies.
Oh, okay, I do sort of know that one.
Yeah. Lemon Demon is kind of funny.
Yum.
Yes. He said 2 trucks and they fuck. 2 trucks, but they fuck. And like everyone was like, yes, yes, more. And they started eating ravenously.
He did say that, but not in that intonation.
I think that's exactly how he said it.
Yeah, he was wearing a Dracula cape, and he was like,
Dude, Dracula?
yeah. He's like, what
Shut
is
up!
it?
We cannot mention fucking vampires in this fucking goddamn call. We cannot. We simply cannot. There's fucking.
Hey, yo, there's fucking.
There's fucking.
There is if you know what you're
Creeps
doing.
and weirdos who want their fucking blood sucked too badly.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, you. I'm talking to you.
Are both of you in this goddamn Vampires the Masquerade campaign I've been hearing a bunch about?
No.
I just am
Okay.
adjacent to it.
No. Go. It's fucking. Juice is just like a
proxy.
A very brave and very strong warrior of the vampire character that I have created.
I'm part of the focus group for whenever she wants to do something fucked up with her.
Cool. I had a refilling when I came back to vampires. Yay! We're not. No, it's okay. We're not talking about. It's okay. Don't worry. No. No, it's fine. It's okay. Why'd you have to bring it up?
This was the second time we talked about vampires. We talked about Call of the Night earlier.
Yeah, but. Why'd you wanna fuck Gogo so bad?
I don't know. Why'd you make her hot?
What? Oh, I misheard the critical consonant in that name. Okay.
What?
I thought you said Coco, and I was like,
No. No. Go-go.
Okay.
Go-go.
Go Gadget. Okay.
No.
Yes.
Wrong one. wrong one. Everyone wanna fucking get a piece of Go-Go. I don't know why.
You made her
Damn
hot.
right. Oh wait, fuck.
made
You're
her
talking
hot
about
and
yours.
Shut up.
Like, what did you expect?
I don't know. I guess I didn't really expect like not that, but also like I want to fuck my character so bad.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
She's my
fucking filthy.
She's my child. She's my little fucking thing. She's my little Blorbo. I won't. Okay.
Sorry. I had to yawn. It came out like that.
That you have sent me porn of.
What? What? What did you say?
That you sent me porn of.
You can't just say that. You can't just say it on stream.
I mean, I'm not describing anything.
You're exposing me in front of my fucking chat.
A good chunk of your chat has probably seen it.
Yeah, but not everyone.
Oh no, they know you draw gray vampires. Oh no. What a horrible fate this is.
Or a horrible fate.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
What a dog shit night to have a curse.
What a dog shit fucking
See, Robin would be disappointed in you if you hadn't.
Robin! Robin! No! You're indulging her! Stop! Stop! Yeah,
yeah, 18 plus stream, by the way.
18 plus stream. This stream is this
double peace signs, chat.
This what?
Double peace signs.
Oh, double. Okay. Okay. So.
I'll post the sticker.
So sometimes double peace had like different meanings.
Gotcha.
I
don't know what meaning you could possibly mean, but I'm not gonna.
I'll tell you after stream.
Okay.
I'll tell you after stream.
You say the.
How did we devolve into this?
You say double P's can have meaning?
Yeah.
Oh, like PP.
No. No. I'll kill you. I'll kill you!
We love tormenting our friend here.
I can't fucking breathe.
How did the conversation about vampires have a sex tangent? Do you even hear yourself, Robin?
I don't blame me. I'm innocent.
No,
I'm innocent. There's no blood in my hands.
You're the one holding the knife.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I swear. I'm innocent.
You and I lie?
Shut up! No! No!
I am wondering a question.
Yes. Yes.
If I were to stream I Am Mean, would anyone watch?
I probably, yeah.
Okay.
I am mean.
Really? Because I've always considered you super nice.
Oh, yay!
Vampires.
Yum.
Here's a challenge. Talk about anything vampire related without making Juice say yup or real.
Y'all remember Hotel Transylvania 3?
Yeah.
My favorite part was when Joe Jonas played the Kraken.
Yup.
I didn't see that part. I didn't actually watch 3.
I never watched.
I know the Adam Sandler dance scene.
I never watched a single Hotel Transylvania.
I saw the first one.
You've never seen a single Hotel Trans?
No. I never watched a single one.
I'm not gonna make the joke.
I know. It's a low hanging fruit, man. Like sure. Like you can make the joke, but like everyone's already fucking thinking about it. Like what do you bring value to it when everyone already knows the joke and the punchline?
I make myself giggle a little.
Okay, yay.
You know, the first time someone said low-hanging fruit, I thought it was just a euphemism for the scrotum. I didn't know they actually meant like fruit hanging from a tree that's the easiest to reach, as in like a lazy punchline.
Yeah. Why did your mind like straight go to like a fucking scrotum? Like
Because the first time I heard it, I was like 13, okay?
Yeah, I mean that's like fair. I understand where you're coming from.
I feel like I could like make the association for like the easy pickable fruit like instantly instead of like going straight to the penis one.
I mean, now I know. First of all, it's not penis, it's balls. Thank you.
That's true.
Oh, penis ball, same thing.
No, they're not!
No.
It's the same thing. Same old, same old.
Okay, anyways.
Okay.
Anyways, penis, am I right?
No, you're wrong. It's balls. Anyways. Like, so, because I thought it was like, because I think it was like after a sex joke, because they're like, oh, that's low hanging fruit. It's like, yeah, I suppose it is easy to make a joke about balls. Thanks for calling me out on that. I'll be a little less crass for the sake of crassness' sake. Next time I make a joke, and then I realize, oh, low hanging fruit literally means it's like it's literally just like, oh, it's the easiest one to pick because it's like it's just, and that also happens to be like sex jokes are the easier ones to do. But I thought low hanging fruit was a reference to how the testes. Fuck! I just like scratched my arm.
Oh, careful. Careful.
No, my laundry chair fell over. I was picking stuff up and I dragged my arm against the fucking corner of the table. And I was like, ah! Anyways, I thought they were talking about the balls. I thought they were talking about the testicles and how those are fruits and how they hang low.
Yeah. NPCR says, I don't know, when I think about fruit, I think about gay people.
Hell yeah.
Low-hanging gay people. I wonder what that could mean.
I am a little sad that you read that message out loud. I was really hoping for that like silence after my monologue to go for as long as it possibly could.
Yes, it would be funny, but also like it is also not entertaining when a streamer goes silent is a thing. Because like oftentimes when I'm like working on art and like just generally when I'm like streaming and like I don't have enough steam, like sometimes I just go kind of silent and just like do whatever the fuck I was doing, and that's I have learned to notice that maybe maybe just like me sitting the fuck down and like not talking is not as entertaining as people like as I would want it to be.
Fair point.
Would you watch like a 4-hour stream of me just like sitting down and like doing whatever the fuck and like not saying a single goddamn thing? Like maybe if I have my boobs out, maybe.
Okay, I was gonna say you could put on music, but I guess you could do that other thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I put my boobs out, like who knows?
Put them out? Are they on fire?
What?
Sure.
You said if you put your boobs out, are they aflame?
Oh, I mean, I guess what kind of definition you put on fire? Are my
I mean,
boobs
I could sure say who's flaming in this conversation.
Balatro?
No,
True.
what? I said
Like-
flaming. It's a gay joke. Whatever.
Balatro. I love Balatro.
I love Balatro.
I'm drawing on the OC ref on my end. Hell yeah, co-working
Nice.
stream. Let's go.
I need to work on my OCs. I want to like bring back my fucking original OC that I have,
For
like
what?
the very first one I ever made.
You need
but I need
to.
like, make her.
You need to draw more. I want to see more of your art as a thing.
I need to. I haven't drawn in fucking forever because I've been
It's-
so like locked in on fucking studying language, just studying and my guitar stuff.
Oh, shit, what language are you
That's
studying?
fair.
What did you say, Coco?
What language are you studying?
Japanese.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's fucking badass.
It's fun. Uber threatened to kill me like a week ago because I said yoroshiku nagaishimasu.
Oh god. Oh god.
Just
She threatened to beat me to
just out of fucking nowhere. Just like, hey, nice to meet you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It was like, what the fuck did you just say? What?
She threatened to beat me with rocks and hammers.
You weeaboo ass mother.
It was
Okay.
funny.
There's one fucking fake thumbnail. Before I tell the story, has anyone here not watched the movie Sinners yet? Okay, so has everyone watched the movie Sinners?
I have seen it, yes. Twice.
I have seen it. I'm just giving you a moment to really like think about if you want to bring the conversation back to vampires.
Also, NBCR says they have not.
Okay. Give me a second. Fucking. I'll put this text on and I'll erase this once I'm done talking.
Mute
But
the
if you want
stream.
to, yeah, mute it. Yeah, feel free to. But yeah, here's a minor Sinner spoiler. Is that there's like a fake thumbnail. You know those like type of videos where like a white man goes to like a Chinese restaurant or like a fucking like non-English speaking like immigrants like restaurant and like orders food in like perfect pronunciation of like their native language, like fucking white boy going into fucking Chinese restaurant and like ordering food in like perfect Cantonese and shit. there's one fucking screenshot like a fake YouTube thumbnail of that, like the Sinners. The scene specifically where the Irish white boy and the Asian husband goes up to the barn door and like the Irish white boy like says something in Cantonese and the thumbnail just says white boy shocks Chinese people by ordering cunnilingus in perfect Cantonese.
I mean, he did do that.
He did do that.
And I'm like, fuck. That's fucking stupid. It's funny though.
It's a good bet.
Anyways, let me delete this. Let me delete this spoilers. All right, no more Sinner spoilers. Fuck. Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck is a Slenderman proxy? What the hell does that mean?
I guess Slenderman is near you.
I suppose.
Slenderman proximity alert. What if we got like tornado warnings, but like for fucking like creepypasta creatures?
That'd be kind of funny.
There's so many fucking. I used to watch these all the time. The fucking like fake emergency service alerts.
Yeah.
Oh, this message is brought to you by the fucking National Park Service of Yosemite Park.
Yeah.
Giant Jeff the Killer is sprinting in our direction right now. We'll be here in 15 minutes. Please enter your basement and line the doors with scary salt.
Yeah. I guess that's like the trend that fucking like either like local 58 like started or like at least, you know, fucking popularized, right?
Local 58 refined that form.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, like fucking I apparently I missed out on like a couple of Local 58 videos that they uploaded recently. I'm like, and I was watching those like, oh fuck, like this is really good. Like they're taking like the whole analog horror genre into a very new direction, and it's kind of like losing a bit of the definition of what analog horror is, but then again also like making something like that's genuinely interesting and like creative in a sense. Like
yeah, Chris Traub is fucking top of his game.
Watch local.
Yeah.
I have to watch more like analog horror stuff in general. I have to watch more things in general.
It's like analog horror, I feel like it is a very popular genre, and as popular genre there are a lot of saturated content where they don't necessarily understand the task that they're given, or like kind of fail to pull through what they're trying to achieve. And like I guess like, you know, making something and putting it out there is better than like, you know, not making it and you know, staying still and whatnot. But also just like I feel like there is a lot of like creative opportunities that can be explored in the analog horror genre that a lot of more common like analog horror medias kind of lack in, I guess. And you know, I just want to see like more experimental spooky shit instead of like liquefied spooky faces on the screen and saying like close the door.
Yeah.
Which is like something I've also like noticed in like I'm not sure like what the name of the genre is in like English, but like in the Korean web space, it is often called just like Neapolitan horror, where
it's chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry.
It's like a type of horror stories where the threat and like the spookiness factor isn't like explained or like revealed directly, but the ambiguousness and like the fear of the unknown is like the main fear factor of said story. And like that can be interesting, but also it just like oftentimes tends to just boil down to, yeah, don't do the certain activity no matter what, or something spooky will happen to you. What kind of spooky shit? We won't tell you. You know, that kind of stuff. So like it just like, lack of a better term, just kind of becomes a bit of a lazy writing where they don't necessarily have to build like, they only have to write up the like the build up and not the punchline, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that kind of falls.
The payoff.
A lot of that's like, it's like that a lot with like net lore kind of ghost stories, is like they usually have, because a lot of them are told like from a first person perspective, or like people who have only like seen like an aftermath kind of perspective.
Yeah.
So it kind of gets that kind of quality.
Hmm.
Or because a lot of them are also trying to like pull elements from like cosmic horror at the same time, because a lot of people get like obsessed with like Lovecraft style horror. So.
Yeah. It's like the stuff I also hi Cookie. Cookie, you're yelling.
Cookie!
Cookie, you're yelling. Cookie.
Meow! I heard that one.
Cookie. 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 Hi, you're looking at me. Hi. Are you gonna sleep in my bed? You are. Okay. Have fun. That's my cat.
Yay!
That's one of my stinky boys.
We love Cookie so much.
But yeah, like the type of like fear of the unknown stories that I've seen are like tend to be in the format of like an instruction manual or like a guide on like how to do a certain job, right? And like after 10 p.m. you must lock all the doors and make sure no water is flowing. If a water is flowing, make sure you have to you shut it down. Otherwise, like fucking lock yourself in the locker for the next 12 hours or some shit like that. It's like, oh, why do I have to do this spooky stuff? Why do I have to like do this instruction like to a T? Something important is happening, something scary is happening, and like that's the implication. But like also, it's like maybe I want to know why. Maybe knowing why might make me a bit more scared after seeing this format for too much. Yeah, exactly. It's
also,
like.
hi Ellie. Hi.
Hi, I'm Ellie.
Oh, what up, Ellie?
Hi.
Oh, what up, Ellie? Civil Ellie from civilellie.com.
It's true. That's where I'm from. I was born there, raised there.
You were born in it, raised by it.
Yeah, I just got home from work.
Wow.
Wow. Hell yeah. Yeah, we were talking about fucking analog horror stuff.
Yeah. Analog
It's like-
horror. You first.
I don't know. We're just talking about like a popularization and like the oversaturation that came with popularization of the genre kind of leads to a bit of some disappointing writing aspects of that said horror genre. Like
True.
Leaving certain elements away a bit too vague, where it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of scary at first glance, but also like in terms of like writing standpoint and like in terms of making it interesting enough, it varies from like other like analog horror mediums. It's nothing too special, like something like that.
You're very right. I agree.
You agree?
I think this kind of thing, like,
yeah,
this kind of thing can be done well. It's just like,
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. 100%. Like, people have done great stuff with it. It's just like one of those things where like, because a lot of it starts on the internet, it's picked up by people who are reading it on the internet and not often by like, it's made by someone who has like clearly worked very hard on this skill to tell this kind of story, and then people are like, wow, that's really cool, I want to do something like that, which in and of itself is a good thing. But like obviously it doesn't always end up being like the best story because they don't have the like skill to convey it or like know exactly what was trying to be conveyed. Also, NPC
like,
arts, are you talking about the movie It Follows?
it does seem to match the description.
Yeah. And they like do show what happens. They do show what happens. You like die badly.
I have died badly.
because like the thing is that like kind of leaving certain elements to the viewer's imagination can be more effective than just revealing what you have designed in your mind, right?
Yeah.
Because like if you just kind of leave that to what the viewers imagine and like what they expect it to happen, then like they can kind of design their own perfect scenario where it's the most terrifying shit that you've ever seen, right? Even subconsciously.
Yeah.
But if you like kind of put the answer directly in and just kind of reveal what that is, it can be effective to like some people, maybe like a lot of people, but it's not going to be catered towards like a specific person, like a certain like, you know, how their individual minds would act like. And like, yeah, sure, but also like there's also the limitation of said mind where like it's like, yeah, maybe if you're like trying to craft something that's like truly unique and like standing out, maybe you want to have like more of your identity and like what's like your goal in terms of like making this media into like your creation, where it is apparent that you know, kind of what it's like, have your work stench of you, right? With lack of a better term. And yeah, just kind of like, I don't know, like maybe maybe it's time we let go of the leaving the terrifying element to the viewer's imagination. Maybe it's time to let go of that kind of writing style. If you're like already kind of experienced and like try to do something more than like what we normally see in like these type of medias, right?
Yeah.
You gotta give them something. Otherwise, you're just asking them, oh, think of something scary. Aren't you scared?
Skinamarink.
Skinamarink. I never watched Skinamarink, but
I haven't either. I know that is essentially the concept of Skinamarink is there's a scary thing, but we won't show you what's happening at all.
Yeah. It's like, I
I
don't
think
know.
that movie is made for people who are like myself, who have very active imaginations and are afraid of the dark.
That's fair. I think I might get something out of it, but like I also am a person who like compulsively watches bad horror movies.
Yeah.
So
also,
like,
yeah,
it does not matter to me.
Also, like I say all this, but also like I emphasize that I am a very easy person to like satisfy. Like I get enjoyment out of like a lot of things, and like I don't necessarily feel too critical about the medias that I watch, and it's like, you know, I get enjoyment out of a lot of things, but also like if it's like sometimes like I look at stuff that's a bit too stale, and it's just like, okay, I guess like that was cool in certain aspects, but like it could have been done better. I don't know. Like,
yeah,
my worst media is not a bad one, it's just fucking boring. It's just boring and unimaginative stuff that's like, that really makes me feel like that was a waste of time. You know? And like, you know, I don't see that kind of stuff often. And oftentimes when I see that kind of stuff, it's from people like it's like Hollywood directors who have too much money and way too much time in their hands. And I feel like especially with creators on like indie creators on YouTube and like, you know, Twitch and, you know, whatnot, where they are just kind of like taking their spare time to make stuff, and even if that's like a bit stale and like a bit like not that creatively distinct, I think that is like way more valuable than like any fucking cash grab slop that some Hollywood directors might put out, you know. It's just my humble opinion.
What I think is that, like, okay, so a lesson that I took from a creative writing class I took at the end of high school that I carried
Yeah.
with me through, like... Sorry that I wasn't, like, saying as much. I feel like I have more to say about it, but truth be told, I was playing the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game, and so I wasn't talking that much because I wanted to lock in, but I just closed it, so...
That's
Nah, not to be like, I'm like, I went to school for screenwriting, so like this is what I study, this is what I hope to do for a living. And so like a lesson that I remember is, you know, you don't want to like give the audience like 4. You want to give them 2 plus 2 and like have them get to 4, which is like, you know, have like make the audience like sort of do the work, but like not know
Yeah.
that they're doing it.
Yeah.
You just can't like it's also a give and take. You don't want to rely on that because you still like you're still here to make a movie and make a good movie that people can enjoy.
Yeah.
And you can't just like hope that the person watching makes a better one in their head, because then what are you there for?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just like it's sort of a it's a nuanced line you gotta walk.
Yeah, it's a balancing act.
Yeah. And
You gotta-
so yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, like you said, you know, give them 2 plus 2, then they can add it to 4. But you still got to give them that 2 plus 2.
Exactly. You can't just be like math, ooh, like.
Yeah.
Because then, like, that's not horror. That's alluding to the idea of horror, like.
Yeah.
And so, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That
makes sense.
A movie that I saw recently, whenever it came out in theaters, that really fucking got to me was I saw The TV Glow.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
One, for fairly obvious reasons, but also I feel like a lot of the horror there doesn't necessarily... It comes from a fear of the unknown that is kind of different from the way I see it in a lot of other movies. Where it's not like, if you do this, like if you do this, then like this terrible thing's gonna happen to you. And it's more like, if you don't take this leap of faith, you might never know if you are really you.
Yeah.
And it's like, fuck.
I feel like, especially with movies like I Saw the TV Glow, is that like the fear factor isn't necessarily the focal point of the movie. It's just that like it just helps to drive the point across, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like a story is a story is a story, like.
Yeah, it's just that like I guess like not necessarily like the fear factor, but like just like the fear of the like the element, the fear of the unknown. Like, yeah, you don't have to know, but the point is that there is something fucking spooky going on, and like if you don't take the act, like that, like the consequences is like the main focal point, I guess.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter if the fucking creature that's out to get you is fucking Jeff the Killer or Slender Man or fucking Boogeyman or whatever. The fact is that whoever the fuck that is, the end result is gonna be abysmal, and you don't want that. So maybe you gotta do something shit about that, you know.
The Fear Factor was a TV show from the early 2000s. Where it was like, hey, we're gonna like put like a spider on your hand and you're gonna scream about it. They had like a live version of it at Disney World. No, at Universal.
It was hosted by Joe Rogan.
It was hosted by the indomitable Joe Rogan, and
Wait, it was? I used to watch that all the time. I did not know that was Joe Rogan.
No, because it's hilarious. Because there's an episode of the Venture Brothers where you walk like. It's like in the middle of like a conversation that Billy Quizboy and Pete White are having, and Pete White's like, "Nah, you're thinking of the other guy. Joe Rogan is the host of Fear Factor." And then like that episode's from like 2005. So when I was watching that, I was like,
Scary, terrifying, jump scare.
Jump scare.
I like Pete White as a character.
I like Joe Rogan.
I think we should. I think we should kick Coco out of this server.
I think maybe.
I think you should eat more raw beef.
Raw beef, dude. My favorite streamer, Raw Beef Dude.
Yes.
Yeah.
I should draw
love
that.
watching bad found footage movies.
Yeah.
So fucking much.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I was fucking like terrified of anything even kind of scary.
Yeah.
So when my brother turned on fucking Lost Tapes on Animal Planet when I was
Yeah.
like 12 years old, I was like screaming and crying.
Oh.
In fairness, it was like the scariest episode of Lost Tapes. But
Aw.
like now I just love that shit. I watched like all of Lost Tapes like a year or two ago. Just like
Oh,
on
yeah.
YouTube because it was there.
Yeah.
That shit's it's bad, but it's like awesome.
Awesome. Yeah. Again, I don't know. I don't. I want to be more educated in like horror media, especially with movies. Because like I have yet to watch a lot of horror movies that are considered like, oh yeah, this is like genre defining. This is like classic and stuff. And I don't know. I like horror movies. I like scary stuff. It's just like I kind of fell off. Like as just the years went by, and it's like I should get back onto it.
There's a Korean found footage movie that I really like that scared the fuck out of me. It's called, I think it's pronounced Gonjiam Haunted Asylum.
Oh yeah, that's one of the. That's a Korean movie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 원지야.
Scared the ever-loving fuck out of me, but it's a really good movie.
Like there's a lot of like really good Korean movies, like Korean horror movies, and I just haven't really got a chance to. Streamer fell off because they didn't watch PB. Do not mention PB in my fucking chat, right? Do not mention learning with PB in my goddamn fucking chat.
Learning with PB, so fun.
No.
We love to shit and we love to fuck.
No. That's fucking learning with PB like written by Vibsy.
Awesome.
Does anyone remember The Lion King 1.5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I glitched when I should have pibbied.
I love that movie so fucking much. I watched that so many times as a kid.
Pibby, sniff, glitch. Pibby, sniff, glitch.
Awesome.
What did I thought I made myself clear that we do not want to talk about fucking Pibby in this goddamn fucking chat in my Christian server.
We talking about Pibby?
No!
Yes! Please join the festivities, Ellie.
No!
We are glitching it up, my friend.
No, we're not! We're not.
Everyone in chat, sing it with us. Learning with Pibby.
No!
Learning is so fun. We love to sing. And
No! Stop! Seize this! Seize this activity.
Fucking party pooper. Fun!
Yeah, and?
Only thing I poop is poopy dookie from my butt, dude. Fun.
Sometimes I
That's escape.
Shut the fuck up. I am surrounded by toddlers. I am surrounded by toddlers.
I Am
Like,
Mean is the game I might stream soon.
I am surrounded by fucking toddlers.
I'm surrounded by, that's what Star says in Lion King. Lion King 1.
I am surrounded by fucking toddlers. It's fucking children. This is a fucking
Get out of
day
the daycare,
school.
then.
This is a fucking daycare. I mean, Daddy Daycare with fucking Eddie Murphy fucking bullshit. It's fucking
They sing Ballroom Blitz. I had that on DVD.
cool.
Fuck! I died in Minesweeper.
Cool. That's the consequence that you must pay. I'm gonna start losing my fucking marbles.
So that we would become marble friends.
Shut the fuck up.
Cease this
Shut up.
activity the way they ceased Tibby's production.
I will. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo,
Oh my god.
dodge this Greenlee, why don't you?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go-Go
I
would
say
think
I
Pibby is
tell
cool.
I tell my fucking chat and my fucking co-host to not do one certain thing, and then everyone just starts doing that one certain thing.
NPC Arts in chat. Go-Go would think Pibby is cool.
You cannot. You cannot. You will. You don't.
To be fair,
I
we're immediately
request
shot
that
dead.
we poll the delegation to find out whether or not this is canon.
You.
Uber, what is your vote?
I'm gonna kill everyone in this.
Not a no.
No! No! Go
Okay,
do not know what the fuck PB even is.
Okay, 2 no's from Uber. Uber gets 2 votes because she made Go-Go, so it's only fair. I vote yes. Ellie, Juicebacks, what do you vote?
Oh my god.
No, I don't
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be so honest. I think if I were to say yes, I would be killed on the spot. I would be kicked out. I would be banned. I gotta.
You think
I would
you
rather
think
die standing than shit farting.
you think that's the only thing that's gonna happen if you say Go-Go likes fucking learning with PB?
Well, you'd also find my
Why are you
address
saying
and come kill
PB?
me.
It's Pibby.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about fucking. I don't give a shit about that fucking blue, pink, whatever the fuck, motherfucker. Like, yeah, sorry that like your show got canceled, but also I fuck.
I've never heard you like. I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. What do you want me to say? That I like PP? I thought it was cool when it first came out, but that's about it. It got old. It got stale. No one gave a shit about it when it when it eventually like got another news about it. Like, sorry, but that's the truth. I don't. My brain is not occupied by Pibby. I don't have Pibby brain. Some of y'all are.
I don't know fucking anything about that.
My brain is not occupied by Pibby.
Tell me, indulge me. What is so goddamn interesting about learning with Pibby? That they have bunch of characters from like Cartoon Network and Hanna-Barbera?
It's
cool.
scary cause it's characters you know.
Cool. Fucking Harvey Birdman did it. Fucking Jellystone's doing it. Who gives a shit?
Oh yeah, according to Jellystone, Captain Caveman is Barney Rubble.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Huh.
Got brain damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
We should play God game with only from cards from that show. You mean Jellystone or Learning with Pibby?
Why are we still talking about Pibby?
I was asking a question about the chat message.
Yeah, and I said like 10 minutes ago, we don't have to talk about Pibby.
We don't talk about.
I will. Do not
Swing at a hornet's nest.
Do not bring up Pibby and then a content related to Lin-Manuel Miranda in sequence. Do not.
Post the Skylar White gif.
So when you say no content involving Lin-Manuel, does that include House MD? Because he was on that show for about a season.
What did I just fucking say?
Okay, so it does. Okay, I
You're gonna pass out? Good! Then you won't be talking about fucking Pibby anymore!
I'm dying.
Things I say while I'm depressurizing the pain.
We're gonna have to.
You're gonna pass out. Good, you won't talk about Perry anymore. The altitude's like dropping.
I'm gonna be that one fucking like character in like every fucking horror like movie that takes in a spaceship that eventually betrays the crew and sells the fucking betrays the fucking crew for their own gain for a company like Wayland Yutani or some shit like that.
You would be on a spaceship and betray your crew?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I'm scared.
I have my fucking face on my hand.
What the fuck was that noise? What did I just hear Among Us?
So you would front as a crewmate, but have sinister intentions to betray them in the middle of your mission.
We're being fucking haunted.
Uber, are we okay? Oh no! Oh no! I just looked at what you were drawing.
Oh no!
I'm surrounded by fucking toddlers. I read a book.
Omnis! That was the wrong thing to say, I think.
I read a little children's storybook in front of the class. A word Among Us comes up in the book, and all the fucking students just goes ballistic and insane, saying like Among Us, Among Us, Among Us.
Okay, at no point did you say Among Us. You said you would be the person on a spaceship that betrays the crew.
Play it.
I think you need to choose your next word very carefully, and I don't think like picking on semantics is your best bet. Do I make myself
Okay,
clear?
well, I have awesome spaghetti waiting for me, so I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Wait, no.
Bye.
You're gonna fucking run away. You're gonna run away. This is the coward's way.
I
Sure.
didn't say anything about Among Us, first of all. But I will be back, so I can talk about Among Us later.
That's the Terminator's line.
Okay,
I'll fuck you.
Sorry.
I'll kill everyone.
Bye.
I'll fucking.
There will be a bomb crater wherever.
Oh, I'm losing it.
Hmm? What's up? I just thought it was funny.
How does
I
this
don't
look,
like
chat?
I don't like that you're zooming out. It looks great.
I think it looks good. It's really good. It's really cool. I love it.
Yeah.
You don't like that it's zooming out?
Well, okay. Now I can't see it too well.
Very
Ow!
small.
Ow! 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 Ow!
It's like a trampoline.
Boing! 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 Boing!
Let's see what I need to do now. Fine shading, thank you. I kind of wanna color in the line where it's not gonna lie. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Coloring the line would be a smart choice to do here. Because holy shit, that looks like way better. Oh my god. Yup. Okay. I think I figured out. I think I figured it out.
These colors are fucking gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you. Art looking good. Yeah, thank you. Also, yes, I think I figured it out. I think I like just like stopped me to like indulge. I think I just like stopped me to indulge.
You might want to indulge?
Stop me to.
What?
Yeah.
Stop meat?
It's okay.
This isn't a bit. I'm
Yes, I know. It's okay.
Okay. I feel like the boy who cried glitch.
You can't
In the sense that you can't
can't keep
necessarily
doing
trust that what
this.
I'm saying is or isn't a bit, because like because now I'm actually confused.
You can't keep doing this.
It communicated my point.
Yes. Now we're getting to the fucking the indie game fucking pixel art bullshit here.
Yeah.
Colored lines, baby. Yummy. Look at that. Yummy. Yum. Umami. Yum.
Umami.
I've been saying umami since my last stream when I played Bad End Theater, where I saw Yuri that was very tasty and very good, and I was like, ooh, yummy, yum, umami, yum.
I mean, I suppose it's preferable to you saying "oh, daddy," but like it's fucking.
That's you know that's not what it means.
Well, umami is like.
You know that's not what I meant.
I learned what umami was in the fucking Coca-Cola experience in Atlanta, Georgia in like 2009, and I haven't. I almost said I haven't been to Atlanta since, but you literally know that's not true.
Yeah.
I haven't been to the Coca-Cola experience since. I was thinking about going. I almost did, but like
Maybe next year if I go to MomoCon again, maybe I should like go like like a couple like a day or two earlier than like my usual schedule and just like go to various places that Atlanta has to offer.
yeah,
That's what I did when I went.
Yeah, you
It
did.
was a good time. I saw Puppet Museum.
Yeah, you saw puppet.
Damn,
Elmo
got me. I had to yawn. Sorry.
You saw Kermit.
I saw Kermit.
Oh, Kermit. Oh, Kermit. Come hug me, Kermit. Come kiss me on my lips, Kermit. That's not Kermit.
No, it was just another Miss Piggy.
Oh, okay. Oh, what a Miss Piggy.
Do you think if there were two Miss Piggies, they'd cooperate or fight?
Depends on the context, I guess. Like if there's like only one Kermit, then like maybe they try to fight over Kermit. If they're just kind of just vibing out, chilling, and Miss Piggy would be like, "Oh, kind of slay. You're kind of slay." I'm like, "Oh, thank you. You're too." I don't know. I never watched the Muppets.
You never watched the Muppets?
I never watched the Muppets. I'm sorry. There's a certain thing that y'all need to know about me is that like any Western media that I would have normally grew up with, I have like little to no experience with it because like popular Western media in Korea is just like it really is just the popular, like the most like popular, like, you know, pop culture shit, right? Like one of the best selling fucking products in in Korea is fucking Marvel movies, you know?
Oh.
That's why they like release it like a day or two earlier than like US theaters to like gauge the market and shit. Or so I've heard. So, yeah. So and Muppets weren't as popular as a lot of the other Western media when I was growing up. Maybe it was back in the day, I don't know. Like Sesame Street was like at least a bit more popular than the Muppets, I guess, because it was more catered towards children. I don't know. Things are different in different worlds. Surprising to know.
Fucked up. The world should be monocultured.
Yeah. I think there were a couple people who tried to do that. Say for example, like the British Empire.
The sun never sets on them.
The sun never sets on them. says the country that has sun setting and also has like very cloudy weather.
The sun never sets on those who ride into it.
The sun never sets on the sun.
Now we sound like fucking Bob Dylan, just fucking.
Fun geography.
Oh, it's Bob Dylan.
Fun geography fact. Only like last year did the like direct territories of the United Kingdom, because you know, even though they don't have all their colonies they used to, they still got islands all over the place. They finally lost enough of those islands that there is now a time of day in which no part of direct UK territory is in sunlight. So now the sun really does set on the British Empire.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. British monarchy down, or at least partially.
It ain't growing, that's for sure.
Yep. I think we need to kill J.K. Rowling in Minecraft.
J.K. Rowling on the floor laughing.
No. I think here's the thing. I don't think like I don't think saying like, oh, this person should die is inherently a morally correct thing to do. However, there are certain people who are doing atrocious activities, and in order to stop those activities in the most easiest and efficient way possible is for them to just simply die instead of like fixing their hearts.
Uber, this is a public facing forum you're saying this on.
Yes, I am aware.
All of us in this call have the fortune of being Canadian, okay?
I am aware. However, it is just the cold hard fact. It is just cold hard truth that sometimes eliminating the issue permanently is the most efficient way of eliminating said issue.
You really just put a tutorial. It's like, how do you get rid of this problem? Step 1, get rid of it. It's like, what? Okay, well, that's...
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you want to be, like, a bit more, like, morally, like, correct and stuff, then there's an option of, like, trying to, like, you know, like, make something good out of bad and, like, trying to, like, remedy some of the things that already happened and, like, be a better person, yada yada yada. And you know, that is a valid approach, but also it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of effort, it takes a lot of like risk and such, and sometimes it doesn't work out necessarily, and sometimes it doesn't eliminate the core issue at hand every time. And you know, in contrast to that, you know does the Don Cheadle hand motion in fucking Infinity War? Not Infinity War, fucking Endgame.
You really gotta be more careful about where you have these kinds of conversations.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay. I don't give a shit. Well, I don't give a shit right now. Maybe I'll give a shit later.
I know you don't care about your own opinions. Like, that wasn't in question.
I mean, am I endangering anyone else in this scenario?
We're not saying anything.
I don't know. I just don't think this is the place to have this discussion.
Why?
A number of reasons, one of which being, yes, safety. Like,
No, it's okay. Twitch can ban me or whatever. I don't give a shit.
I don't think Twitch is who you need to worry about.
It's okay. The government can ban me or whatever. I don't give a shit.
But then you can't go to the fucking Coca-Cola museum.
That's true.
And then where are we?
Also, I'm not a fucking big enough fucking influence on other people where the U.S. government is gonna keep tabs on my fucking streams to like send assassins into my fucking like house.
Ugh. Okay, I suppose
Like,
that's fair.
Like if I'm like gonna step into American soil anytime soon, maybe yeah, that might be a problem, but also like I'm not gonna do that until like way later.
Fair point.
Do not silence me, wench.
Hey.
Wench. Okay, I think this is good. I still, this is not completely finished because I still need to put the lettering in and like the fucking titles and whatnot. But we still haven't decided on the title of the said visual novel. So once that's done, I guess we can put in the letter in and do yada yada yada. But for now, this still serves you well as a temporary assets. Let's see. Order. And let's see. Let's see what we have to do next. What is this layer? Why did I make this layer? Oh, this is the sketch layer. Let me group this. It's gonna be border. I'm gonna lock this. I'm gonna turn it off. And visual novel. Hi. That's Laserdisc Jockey. Hi.
Yes, Jockey.
No. No. No.
I just said the same fucking thing you did.
You know what you're doing.
Hmm?
I've never done anything ever.
I haven't the foggiest idea what you're getting at.
Sometimes I just want to kill.
Don't do that.
Sometimes
Terms
I
of
just
service.
Yeah. I feel like it would be awesome if I could just like kill.
Again, you you had your shot at Momo God.
Why didn't I take the shot?
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
God. If I do this, no. Don't you just want to go ape shit? Yup!
I truly think at some point in my life, sooner or later, I'm going to get into some serious shit by like goading someone who I have misread the stability of into actually doing me serious bodily harm because I thought it was funny.
God. I mean, we never know. You never know.
We never know, but we kind of know though.
Polishes my knife. Brandishes my blade. We never know. How's art going? Art going good.
Art going, yeah.
Art going good. Hi, I liked your JK Rowling rant. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I suppose. Scratches my head. Shit. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Like I think like there's a couple more like. There's a lot more assets that I need to like kind of get through. I'm not sure if I'll get through all of it. This stream, but I mean, I guess we can definitely try, right?
Yeah, you got this.
Yay! Oh wait, I got this.
I got this pizza. Heyo.
Do you actually have pizza?
Yeah, I have pizza.
Oh
Fuck yeah.
fuck! What kind of pizza?
Can I get a bite?
Pepperoni.
What brand?
Local chain.
Local chain.
Yeah, there's local
Is
chain
it a
known
chain
as
if
Papa
it's
John's.
Is it a chain if there's only one location?
I guess it's just like a local restaurant. Like
Yeah,
I feel
like a local pizza joint.
yeah, chain. I feel like chain implies that there are like different locations, right?
That there is a chain of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chain implies more than one.
Yeah.
Like in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, they're dealing with more than one memory.
Do you think they should make a Kingdom Hearts game where Sora just delivers a pizza? Or does that already exist?
At the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2, you make money by just like delivering mail.
Yeah, but it's not pizza.
It could be. You don't know what's in those envelopes.
That's yeah, but like I guess like mainly pizza, like because like the mail implies that it could be pizza, but it could also not be pizza. I'm saying like
I mean,
Sora in this case would be delivering solely just pizza.
I don't think that happens, but there is a Pizza Planet truck from Toy Story in the third game.
Oh, I think we should have a game where Sora delivers pizza. I think that's a missed opportunity.
I suppose there's a non-zero chance that in Super Smash Brothers, you could be holding an item box that has like a pizza healing item in it.
Yeah, but like holding a pizza box is not delivering pizza.
He could give it to one of his friends, or like if it's like a teams match.
Yeah, but like that's also just like that's just handing over a pizza. I'm saying like in a delivery sense.
Yeah, that's okay. Then what? Okay, then what the fuck do you want from me?
I want the game where Sora delivers a pizza.
You can do that in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch.
You can.
What? You can deliver pizza to someone. You can give it to them. That's delivering.
You're just well. That's not the delivery. I mean, I'm currently depicting like a specific scenario of delivery, where Sora works for a pizza joint, where they make pizza, and Sora's job is to get paid by delivering pizza to various customers that orders pizza, not just friends.
Oh, is there a game where I could do this? Yes. Oh, but it's not the way I thought about it in my mind, in my thoughts in my mind. So you're wrong.
Well, no. I'm right because it's not a. I asked for a specific scenario, and I condensed down into a digestible word, and you're giving me scenarios that doesn't necessarily fit my definition.
You should have picked a more specific word than deliver.
Well, do you want to be verbose every time I like ask a hypothetical question?
If you said that if he was a delivery boy, then like I guess like it would make a little more sense. But like,
it's just semantics. You're picking at semantics.
I'll be honest.
You were saying, is there a game where you or Sora can deliver a pizza to someone? And I said yes.
Yeah, and that's not true. That's not the true in the stuff I'm
There
looking
could be
for.
the box where, like, when you throw it and it breaks, there's food items inside, and one of them could be a pizza box, and you can be
If
playing
you were a
Sora.
GameStop
You can skip a
employee, and I ask you, hey, is there a game where I can play as Sora who delivers pizza? And you just gave me Super Smash Brothers, and I would be pissed the fuck off because it's a fighting game. It doesn't have any
Okay,
pizza
but
delivery mechanics.
even if there was a pizza delivery mechanic, I feel like you'd still be disappointed, because if you're asking that question, I feel like you're going to be expecting a game that's mostly that, and not just like a minigame that takes up 2% of a larger like hack and slash, which is how all the minigames in Kingdom Hearts work.
I just want a game.
A game where Roxas is on a skateboard and delivers 5 envelopes to 4 humans and a bird.
I just want a game where I can play as Sora and deliver pizza. Is that so much hard to ask?
It's not. In fact, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has been out in stores since 2018.
That doesn't count, I said!
That I can't help you.
Okay. Thanks anyways. I appreciate your help.
Thanks. Because this conversation is fewer than 30 minutes, you still have to pay for the goddamn pizza.
Fuck that. I ain't paying for that. What the hell, are you kidding me?
Alright. Well, if you want to make some money, I heard in Twilight Town, if you skateboard, you can deliver mail to 4 humans and a bird.
What does the mail contain?
It might be pizza, I really don't know.
I mean, is there a possibility that it might not be pizza?
I significantly doubt it, since it's in paper envelopes.
So you are there's a very high chance that it might not just be pizza.
There is an incredibly strong likelihood that it's not pizza, to the point where I feel like you could safely assume it's not.
And what's the fucking point?
Money. It can be exchanged for goods and services. Uber.
You are pathetic.
Yeah, and?
Get out of my sight unless you have pizza in your hand and you are delivering it to me.
I have an envelope, and neither of us know what's in it, but it's going to this damn bird. And I have to do a grind on a rail so I can jump up to its location mid-space.
I am hearing all these words, and I am not seeing a pizza box nor a slice in my hand, or your hand for that matter.
No, you're hearing my words, but you don't listen. But you don't listen.
Yes, and you know what? You know the factor to have me listen. You know what the core factor that would make me listen?
What the fear factor is? What is it?
If you had a fucking pizza in your hand and you delivered it to me.
But you're so far.
Oh shit. I mean, do you need some travel costs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sending a picture of my pizza.
Well, now you're gonna make us all sad.
Wait. Char just asked me what's dinner plans. I'm kind of tempted to just answer. I'm tempted to just like answer maybe pizza.
Please do.
That was your chance.
Maybe pizza.
Now's your chance to eat a pizza. Eat a pizza.
I'm a golden Jew.
Now's your chance. Eat a pizza. Eat a
pizza.
I had the power to say something really funny when I came back in, but I refrained.
What were you gonna say?
I can't say because you'll kill me with hammers, and guns, and bombs, and anvils.
Well, I guess like, you have to say it and like face the consequences. Man, I don't know.
I was gonna say, are we still talking about Pibby?
Ah! Oh! Did you kick Jason? No!
What do you think?
They're
What do you think? What do you think?
I don't think you should Who done
You
that?
can't silence the truth. You
Uh,
can't silence me forever.
um, what will I ever do with you?
You told me to say it.
I'm truly I'm frankly bewitched that you haven't kicked that I was not the first person you kicked from this call.
Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Awesome.
Hey, you know what? Might as well. Now it's just me. Bold if you think I'm rejoining LMAO. You can do whatever the fuck you want is the thing.
I didn't even do nothing.
Ellie was innocent in all this.
I'm innocent. I'm an innocent little baby.
I can do whatever the fuck I want is the thing. I am a tyrant in this fucking server, and you will bow to my will. Hi.
Hi.
Was I bold? Was I being bold?
Were you deemed pulled? I don't know. What kind of pork are you?
That fucking disconnect button looks so fucking tantalizing. Again, once again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I do actually have to head out fairly soon because I promised I'd get my sister a Dubai chocolate shake at Shake Shack.
Okay.
Ooh.
Shake Shack is good. Not gonna lie. I recently had Shake
It
Shack
is.
and it was good.
Pricey as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I wish you a safe journey and God bless your sister.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's had to deal with my bullshit for 24 years.
I am.
So
Can you pass on a message to her?
Okay.
Just tell her I am so fucking sorry.
Okay. All right.
You don't know what I'm sorry for. You don't know. You don't know.
Hey, my friend Uber says he's really sorry for not liking my baby dope.
That's. I never said that. That's your words.
It's in VC text.
It's what?
You said in VC text. I can see it.
No, I didn't.
Knew we get to the bottom.
I didn't say anything in fucking VC text. I'm fucking busy drawing and shit. I didn't type shit in my freaking VC text. This is a lie. This is slander.
That's okay.
Chad, you have to believe me. Chad, please.
I don't know, chat. She's not showing the Discord, so like, can we truly believe her?
I don't want to show my Discord because there are private messages on my fucking Discord screen right now.
I think you should send an invite. You should send an invite to the private chat to everyone to chat just so you can corroborate this claim.
No!
Is it too late to Laser Disc Jockey asks, is it too late to offer my thoughts on the pizza discourse?
I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
What was the pizza discourse?
I don't even know anymore.
Okay.
It was whether or not there's a game where you can deliver pizza as Sora.
Oh, what up, Laser Dream?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, I have some fucking thoughts. Okay.
Can't she has thoughts?
I have some fucking thoughts.
Yes. Yes.
You all are manufacturing a definition of fucking pizza delivery that no one uses. If you say pizza delivery, people are gonna know what you're fucking talking about.
Yeah, right?
You're doing this to be a bitch, basically.
Yeah, right?
Like, you're splitting hairs to split hairs. Like...
Yeah! Exactly! Yeah, right!
There's no fucking reason!
Guys, is it that fucking obvious?
I was at dinner. I don't know what the fuck happened.
People...
I'm right! I don't care if anyone's doing a bit or anymore.
What do you mean by pizza delivery? Someone...
I'm right!
...comes from a fucking restaurant and delivers the pizza to your house. It's not any instance of someone giving you a pizza.
I'm
And
right.
Sora deliver a box of pizza to
pedantic
somebody.
asshole.
Is that wrong?
Yes. Like, yeah, technically you're delivering a pizza to someone, but like, fucking.
So what's the problem?
With certain definitions of like delivery, like no one in practice would say pizza delivery to mean like, because like then picking up a pizza would be a delivery that you do, and that no one says a pizza delivery for that.
Wait, so
So
I'm wrong because most people don't use it that way?
Yes!
So I have to apologize for the
It's how
populace being
language works.
shallow-minded?
Yes!
If enough people start using pizza delivery to mean that, then yes, you would be correct. But until that happens, no.
Chat, the advocacy going on for peer pressure is baffling. They want me to jump off a cliff, and they're gonna call that 30 minutes or less delivery to the after's life.
Oh.
And I am not.
I didn't say that.
You said
Go.
if most people agree on something, then it's effectively true.
Go hang out
In
with
terms
your
of,
wonderful and pleasant
in terms of,
sister,
like-
you
in terms of, like,
fucking
language,
heathen.
yeah, that is kind of how it works. If most people agree that a word means something, then that's what the word means. That's how it's always worked.
But what about the dictionary?
The
What
dictionary
about the
records
dictionary?
how people use things. It's not an authoritative source on what words exist.
Go
But what
hang
about
out.
my semantics?
Go hang out with your wonderful and pleasant sister, who I can only assume who has like a very inviting presence and very kind to one another.
I don't have a sister.
I wasn't talking to you.
Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, those are my
Open
thoughts.
the dictionary, and then go to the word delivery. You'll see a little picture of me there.
No, we're not opening anything.
You'll see a little picture of me right next to it.
We're not opening
You'll also
anything.
see a little picture
We're
of
not
me.
opening anything. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if you're fucking Star Walker or some shit. I don't care if you're fucking original Star Walker or fucking bullshit.
Right,
Your definition of like, this fucking pissing me off. I don't give a shit.
Uber, I'm sorry to say, we've already opened this can of worms.
No, we can close it back
Are
on.
we delivering worms now?
We're closing the can of worms.
We can
Putting it back
plastic.
in the fucking pantry.
We can plastic wrap it. We don't have to keep this open.
Chat, do you like Toxic Yuri?
Oh,
If the answer is yes, I want you to open up MangaDex right now, and I want you to go look for "Our Love Is Disgusting" by Usui Shio.
If you like Toxic Fury, I want you to open up your nearest Merriam-Webster, and I want you to search for the word delivery. You'll see a little picture of me.
Oh.
Close the pizza box.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
My lord, my god.
You can't argue with the fucking linguistics nerd on this. You can't do that.
You,
I mean,
I will
You can't if all
destroy
you want to do is piss off the linguistics nerd.
True.
the fucking.
Like if that's your goal.
I guess in that sense you've won. I'm just correct. I know what
We're
I'm
all
fucking talking
linguistics. We're all linguistics experts. That's how we taste the fucking pizza.
Huh?
What?
What the
Con la
fuck does that
lengua.
mean?
Lengua means tongue, guys. Jesus.
What does that even mean?
No one understands your bits. No one.
Because lengua, it's.
I don't
like
care.
linguistics
I don't care what the. I don't care what. Don't explain the joke to me. Don't explain it. If you explain the joke, it just becomes incredibly less funnier. Like the most
If you
best
can't
reaction you
land
can
a
get
joke without-
after explaining joke is that, oh, I guess that makes sense. It's not funny.
If you can't land
Lingua
a joke
means
without having to
tongue.
explain it, it's a bad joke.
It's like dissecting a frog.
You take the tongue out and you use it to eat a pizza.
Wait.
Yep.
Exactly.
What do you? Sorry. What do you mean? It's like dissecting a frog.
You can do it, but the frog dies.
Why'd you explain it? It's not funny anymore.
That's not a joke. That's not a joke. That's an analogy. Sometimes it is more imperative to explain an analogy because the whole point of explaining it that it doesn't rely on the fucking punchline. If you have to explain the punchline, then it's not funny.
Dissecting a frog doesn't explain analogy, it explains anatomy. That's the class you do that in.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm so glad this is my first time talking with you, Coco. My first experience.
It's been lovely meeting you too.
It's been
Great
fantastic.
first
I've been having a
impression.
great time.
My God.
I've talked with everyone here before. I've been around these blocks.
Oh God.
No one before. I was born 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, nice. Hi.
It's like a Monty Python bit.
Plus, we have to ban you.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Is that?
Oh no!
We gotta kill you. I'm sorry.
What?
Monty.
What's up?
Do you? I forget. I mean, you do coding, right? Because you make games.
Okay, I went in the time chamber. Now I'm an adult.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay.
I do a bit of coding. I don't know a lot of like coding languages, but like I know like the basic stuff, the very basic syntaxes.
Which language like do you like use?
Well, I usually just like code, like make games in Godot, and like Godot has like their own like native coding language called GD script, which is kind of similar to Python, but like you know, yeah.
If you ask my resume, I know how to code.
Yay! Yeah, and I know like very basic like Python stuff, but like I'm not an expert on it.
But you're not like Monty Python levels. Like...
No. That is what the language is named after. Yes, but no.
It's named after Monty Python, or are they both named after the same thing?
No, Python is named after Yeah, that's real.
Why? Wait, what? I actually didn't know this.
Because the people
Yeah,
who
no,
make this
that's the
shit are
thing.
nerds. That's why it's named after.
Yeah,
Monty
it's because
Python.
people who
They're fucking dorks.
Yeah. No, this is known.
Oh no! Uber is inventing a new emotion.
Put this in the fucking server. Make this an emote.
Oh no!
Make this
something
like this. Yeah, sure.
The thing is, like, for as admittedly less than hinged I've been during this call, I will say, I have shown a little restraint because I know not to bring up Skibbity Toilet around Uber anymore. Because in another server, I did that one too many times, and then Uber literally drew my Sona as Skibbity Toilet and went, right, here's your new fucking profile picture if you want to fucking do this so much. And then I just had that. That just was my server profile pic for like half a year.
The thing is that there's
People will just do shit like that.
There are certain stuff where like, oh, this is a thing, it's not funny, okay, it's ironically funny, haha, okay, the irony has died down, it's not funny anymore. there are certain stuff like that, and
right.
there's one certain thing that I feel incredibly strongly towards at this very moment is one of Coco's like favorite bits.
And what would that be?
Fucking Hawk Tua.
I have calmed down on Hawk Tua. I have calmed down on Hawk Tua. Yes, I did buy the T-shirt and the door, like, do not disturb handle.
What the fuck? Why?
I did buy that. It was Hawk Tua had their own section at Spirit
Why would you
Halloween.
give money
and you
to
expected me
anyone?
not to like buy it for myself?
What's your fucking problem?
It was.
You spent money on that?
And I got my money's worth, cause I like at different events
Do you
I'll just
wear
show
the
up and
Hawk Tua shirt out or whatever?
Yeah, I put it like literally
Why?
like 20 minutes after meeting Uber in person, I just put it on like rapidly and then just stared her in the face.
And guess what my reaction was like when I saw that. When I saw my dear friend fucking Hot Coco Rob at MomoCon in Atlanta, Georgia, and I met her. And it's like, oh, this is a dear friend I've known for like a couple of years now. Oh, it's very nice to meet her in real life now. And she just fucking pulls out a fucking Hawk Tuah shirt. Guess what my fucking reaction was like, huh? Guess what kind of emotions I felt like.
Was it the face you drew a couple minutes ago?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Fucking, you people are dogs.
I allow you people are dogs. Overblock as usual.
I overblock as usual.
Are those dogs fresh?
What?
Okay. I
What?
just wanted to get my thoughts on the fucking pizza bit. I'm gonna go.
Oh my god.
I appreciate it.
Okay,
Thank you
bye.
for sharing your words. They will
Thank-
continue to go unheeded and unheard.
Thank you for
Yeah, I'm
stopping
used
by.
to it. It's fine.
Wait, no!
Have fun with
Thank you.
visual novel.
Thank
Thank
you for
you.
hanging out.
Bye, Laser Dream.
Bye.
Bye.
Up, gone.
Now we can be at peace for at least a little while until something
Billy
else
Goku is
starts.
still here.
Until something else starts. Until something else starts. Something else stirs the fucking soup. Until we have a bit of peace. Let me enjoy this.
Okay.
I'm like fucking Mike Ehrmantraut at the fucking final season of Breaking Bad when he gets when he get shot by fucking Walter White. Also, spoilers for Breaking Bad, by the way.
I mean, that episode was 12 years ago. I feel like you're probably fine.
Yeah, but also like some people haven't seen Breaking Bad. I guess I'm not like being as cautious with spoilers if it's like a bit of an older media. But also, spoiler is spoilers. like I get like if I say fucking Darth Vader is like Luke Skywalker's father, then I'm not gonna be like,
what?
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna be as like cautious as like spoilers for recent medias, but like, you know, it's still spoilers. I would say, oh, spoilers for Star Wars, even as like jokingly, but you know, whatever. What's your favorite spoilers? What's your favorite spoilers? Most recent to oldest. Start now.
Oh man.
I used to say in school a bunch, roses are dead, they are not alive. Barbossa dies in Pirates 5.
I mean,
The spoiler is I did it.
Yeah, you did it. Also, doesn't Barbossa actually die in Pirates 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it was a
He goes, treasure! And then he falls into the Poseidon's gullet.
He dies in the first movie and also in like the most like recent movie, I guess.
Yes.
The most recent Pirates movie. Despite having fucking Johnny fucking Depp in Pirates movie, those like at least like the first 3 movie had fucking sauce.
The Pirates movies are like good, is the thing.
Yeah.
They're like
despite the involvement of Jonathan fucking Depp.
Yeah.
I don't know why I almost thought I thought you were gonna say Jonathan fucking Tron.
He was not there. He did not go on a boat.
You do okay, so here's the thing, Coco. Here's the thing.
What's up?
Just because it popped in your head doesn't mean that you should say it.
You're right, I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen.
Sometimes our inside thoughts stay inside.
You did not just fucking play that sound in my fucking goddamn stream. You did not just... You did not just do that.
What?
You did not just fucking do that.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna...
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
He's actually awesome.
Shut the fuck up! Why must you torture me so often?
It's really funny.
Why must you pain me? What did I do to deserve this?
Why must you pain me?
This cruel fate.
Why must you pain me?
Ribs! Ribs! Fuck!
I love that video. I have it saved on my phone.
Also, apparently, I just got a news that Shara is on stream as well right now.
Yeah, they're on Dollop stream.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I wonder if my sounds are picking up on her microphone. I doubt it.
I'm gonna be so honest. I've been listening to that stream. No, they're not.
Yeah, I highly doubt it, but also it would be very funny if it
That
did.
would be so fucking funny.
That'd be awesome.
Like she's playing Mario Party and like she's also kind of screaming. Yeah. I mean, if they're playing Mario Party, they're also be gonna like fucking screaming their lungs out as well.
Oh yeah.
Remember. Okay.
Hey, I think I heard a sound effect from Mario Party just now.
That's Loud Mario.
No, you just hallucinated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I guess you
no.
did too earlier. I'm glad we can finally come to that decision.
What?
What were you asking us if we remember?
Doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay.
No!
Nothing matters anymore. We'll die eventually. Who cares?
I think maybe I just opened a new tab in Firefox.
Yes.
And I think it like heard our conversation or something because it's giving me an article about Johnny Depp.
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean.
He decries reality TV and woke culture.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Johnny.
Thanks, Johnny Test.
Thanks, guys.
Johnny Test. Johnny
Test.
Char's texting me again. I'm streaming.
Hi Char. Hi Char.
Girl,
Texting on stream.
If you want to say hi to my girlfriend, just go on Dollop stream and say hi.
Hi, Char. I'm saying it here.
No, don't say it here.
Hi Char.
She can't hear you.
Yeah, but you have a phone.
Yeah, and I think. How long are we gonna go for? Like almost 4-ish hours. That's pretty decent time, I guess. We'll go for a little bit longer, but I do want to at least like finish this one before we call it.
Love calling.
What?
I love calling.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I am mean.
I also feel as such.
I agree.
I agree.
It's I say this because it's from like a fucking it's from a My Little Ponies dub, like My Little Ponies like Gen 1 and like TV show dub.
Oh, I think
I know when you're talking about. Yeah, they're good. They're funny.
They're very funny. I was shown to it by one of my friends like a while ago, and then was shown again by another friend pretty recently, and I was like, oh fuck, this is giving me a chuckle. I agree. What the fuck? Did you hear
Chat
that?
room, if you like Yuri about weird girls who are also monsters, check out Shimidoro Ice Cream. It's about a zombie girl.
Oh,
Half
let's go.
zombie girl.
Let's go.
It's like okay. I'm like rating it right now. It's like okay.
Yeah. Sometime, like, I like Yuri, but also, if I need to like love a Yuri media, like the media itself has to be good.
Yeah.
And I like most things. I don't tend to love a lot of things, but there are some exceptions. One of those exception being Signalis.
Yomp.
Yomp. Signalis is, if you haven't played Signalis, I think y'all should try it out.
I heard it's scary.
It is indeed a survival horror game, but like compared to like, you know, other games in that genre, it's not as scary, I feel. But yeah, Signalis good. Go play Signalis. It's made by Rose Engine. I went to feel better from a breakup to play Signalis. It might be the time. That's fair. It's not the type of story that will make you feel good. But it is quite worth it in terms of like what that like tragic story presents, I guess. It is very good. They made a pretty damn good story. They made a pretty damn good game, if I do say so myself. I think lesbians are awesome.
I know, right?
Yeah.
True.
And contrary to popular belief, I am not in fact a lesbian.
Me neither.
I like girls, but I also like boys. I like men. Like, I don't know. Well, the thing is that like my preference with men are very narrow. Like I only like very select section of men. But
Same deal.
with
Same deal.
with women, it's a bit more broad. No pun intended.
Too bad. There.
Oh fuck. I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree. Fuck.
I agree.
It's become a vocal stiff. I
Great bit,
agree.
everyone. I agree.
I agree. The bit of that scene in the dub is that like those like fucking awful looking things like all they can do is to like agree to whatever the other person says. So like one of them are just like caught in an infinite loop of just like agreeing to one another. So
Awesome.
it's like, I agree. I agree. It's very funny. I should watch that.
I probably should do at some point.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. Die hard.
Saying that.
I love the fact that after being silent for like a couple minutes, the first thing you say is like dying man's voice saying Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I should probably go. Like, all my energy just like skaboodled.
Yeah, when we're not talking about fucking pizza delivery or fucking Pibby boxes or whatever.
But
like,
you said we weren't talking about Pibby.
No,
Shut up.
No,
No.
my problem was that the problem was that I fucking opened Twitter.
First mistake.
Yeah, first mistake. Don't open Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't go on Twitter anymore. Like, well, not anymore. It's just like it's like the frequency has like died down significantly. Like,
Yeah.
it's like Blue Sky is like my main social media platform, and like I've been having a pleasant time there, but like, you know, I only go to Twitter for like looking at like some art of artists that I enjoy who are not on the other site, and it's like,
Yeah.
other than that, it's just like, I don't know. There's no reason for me there. Nothing is there for me now. But yeah.
There's like a couple mangaka and like 2 or 3 artists that I follow that are still only on Twitter.
Yeah. That's the record. I agree with Uber about Pibby always felt like an elaborate ad for HBO Max. I feel like there's definitely like a scenario where like learning with PB could have been a pretty good show. But I guess it's just, you know, we'll never know because it never really got off. But like from the very few content that we got from like those Halloween like skits is that like, yeah, it sets up a like very interesting premise, but like there's not a lot of like substance to it, you know? And
No,
it's
like,
just like a lot of people just kind of act like pretend that like there is a lot, you know?
If you want my honest to god thoughts on Pibby, I watched the leaked pilot and it was completely lacking in substance.
Okay. Yeah.
Truly, it made it incredibly clear that like the entire poll was just the recognizable characters in it.
Oh.
Because there weren't any in the pilot, and so there was very little to give a shit about. Because it didn't have many other legs to stand on.
Yeah.
And like, I feel for Dodge Greenleaf. Bro had the rug pulled out from under him in a way that no one deserves.
Yeah.
But when he started sharing more concept art from Pibby, I was like, oh, you actually didn't really know what you were doing, huh? Because, like,
Yeah.
it was like, what if Yosemite Sam became 10,000 AK-47s? And it was like, okay.
It's like it would have been fun if they just kept it as like a fun little Halloween thing that they do every year, just like, you know, like have a little cameo in different shows. But like trying to make it like a full show, I don't know.
He also wanted to kill off Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, he wanted Courage the Cowardly Dog to become one of the main characters and then brutally kill him off.
Cool.
And then when someone asked him in the comments, it's like, hey, so, like, did you, like, talk to the person about who made Courage the Cowardly Dog about this? Like, what was the plan? And Dodge Greeley replied with, "Oh, I don't really know the whole rights thing. It's not really what I keep myself involved in. Like I don't really know how that works."
Hmm.
And so I'm like, okay, so just so I get this right, your flagship like series that you've been trying to launch, where it sucks to say, but like the entire appeal of it is the whole crossover element with existing IPs, is being made by someone who fundamentally doesn't understand how like copyright and like IP works in terms of integrating that into your show. Like you thought you could just you could like just put Courage the Cowardly Dog into your show and kill him off brutally with blood and guts, and that no one at Cartoon Network would have a problem with this.
Cool.
Like,
Cool.
it's like, yeah, it was kind of doomed to fail.
Yeah.
And like, I fucking, as far as the whole like ad for HBO Max thing, for that to be the case, the shows that were integrated in PB would need to still be on HBO Max, and most of them aren't. So
yeah,
That is true. Fuck HBO Max.
fuck Dave Zaslav specifically.
Fuck him. I
Why'd we say
think.
my name? Huh?
What?
Why'd we say my name? Huh? What?
Are you
We're
David
talking about
Zaslav?
Zaslav.
No.
You want David Zaslav, the CEO of Warner Brothers Discovery.
Your name is David?
I thought we said juice back, so I was like.
No.
You want some
Oh,
ice
okay.
cream?
No. Well, actually, I would like.
Yeah, I don't like. I have a lot of things to say about like fandom culture in general, and some of it, like I try to be as reasonable as possible and like understand like why certain elements that bothers me, and like why some of it is like just rooted in more in my like personal negative experience, and it's not like inherently the fault of what I dislike. However, that doesn't really deter from the fact that like I just don't really like fandom culture anymore. Like at least like any like huge amount of like fandom, like huge fandoms. And like that also kind of tends to lead me into like not engaging or like disliking certain medias that tends to gather a huge fandom. And I guess like Pibby is just like one of them. And it just sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just kind of sucks, but oh well, what are you gonna do? No one's gonna undo the fucking mess that was the experience I had to go through in like fucking 2018, 2019, 2020 and shit.
Yeah.
I talked about that on stream before, so I'm not gonna dive deep into it, but yeah, I was deep in the Homestuck fandom trenches, and was making content for it, making fan art and whatever in the fandom.
I remember that's how I first became aware of you.
Yeah, and then the fandom vibe got incredibly rancid, and I was like, yeah, you know what, like I don't think I want to be in this fandom or just like any fandom in general like anymore. And so I'm not.
I mean, it could be fine if you like find a group of like, rational people to be
But like
with,
5 people
like,
who
share
also
some-
enjoy
like,
it.
share something. Yeah.
The thing is that
in,
like you can
in larger communities, the most like territorial standoffish like types will like clicky motherfuckers are
Yeah.
gonna be the ones who control the conversation.
The
Like,
thing is
every
that like I can like a media and also just like not engage with the fandom, right? Is like I like Deltarune, I like Undertale, I can occasionally make like fan art for it, but am I gonna like fucking like engage in the Deltarune fandom and like talk to people who share that fandom? Like, I don't think so. No, I'm good.
I mean, I'll say
I'm fine without it.
I watched fucking Hell of a Boss for research purposes and found myself surprised that I didn't hate it. I don't want to see anyone talking about it on social media at all for any reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. It's
the people who are part of the fandom, people who are in fandoms are likely to like put the creators of the central piece of media on a pedestal. And that's not something I want to see for that particular piece of art.
Yeah. Like it's
There are certain Discord servers I don't go to anymore for that specific reason.
Yeah.
I just have them there for like information on the
And-
series.
Yeah, and I feel like
people there for emotes.
I feel like fandom itself is not necessarily like a bad thing, you know? Like it's just like a bunch of people who like a certain thing that gather up in one space and just like, you know, talk about it and like, you know, enjoy themselves. And it's like, you know, that's a core part of like what makes a community grow, and that's fine. However, when that certain media is more or less catered towards, well, not catered towards, but like kind of like garner an audience where they are not necessarily mature enough to have a civilized conversation or interaction on the internet, then it tends to attract some like really bad actors and like bad behaviors that tends to affect the fandom at large.
That's true. Uber, really quick, look at the timestamp for the stream.
Ha.
Get it.
Ha ha. Ha.
I guess that's topical.
It is like.
I guess that's topical.
I felt bad, like kind of interrupting you, but I was like, if I wait too long, it's not. It'll pass.
I suppose it's topical, so I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. But yeah, like fandom itself is not inherently bad, and like, I think it can do a lot of, you know, good, and it can create a space where, like, you know, some people who are not necessarily who does not necessarily fit in with like their like current surrounding environments to feel like welcomed and like have like find some community in that. And I think that's like really good. I think that's like very beautiful. However, also like I don't want fucking kids to shout out about like fucking their favorite character and like threaten to kill someone over it. I think there should be that, like, you know, when a certain group of people, like, if there's enough people, then there's bound to be at least like some amount of bad actors who would just like make everything worse for everyone, you know. And that sucks, and that's necessarily not something that we can control, and that tends to happen in a lot of big fandoms, and you know, as much like of like that community and like that fucking togetherness that fandom may bring, sometimes I don't want the cons, like the pros doesn't outweigh the cons for me anymore.
Yeah.
And you know, it just be like that. It just do be like that. Also, very unintentionally, this just kind of like looks like one of those fucking Homestuck backgrounds. I'll be so completely honest.
It's Lord English.
It's like because like Homestuck also, at least like some of the most recent Homestuck medias like have very you know, anti-alias, cel-shaded look to it. I guess with like, you know, like it was kind of like the Homestuck's art style, but also like it just, you know. I'm serious. When I flip this next, I say check this.
Check this. My trains.
My trains.
My trains.
Oh, what? Tiny little trains. I come down here just to get away. My trains. My train. It's like magic trains.
I guess these trains can take me
Away.
away.
Take me away. Okay. Fandom is a good excuse to get together and meet people, but the worthwhile relationship develop beyond being a fan of comic. Yeah, I feel like fandom is like being in a fandom and just kind of like getting your creative start from there is like a very good thing. It's just like I don't think it's like a place to stay long term, right?
Salmon are born in the river, but they swim out to the ocean.
Exactly. Let's see. I guess I could work on one more asset.
Chat room, look up pictures of eels now.
Cookie, no! Cookie, no! Not right now! Not on my fucking bed sheet! No, come on!
Cookie, no.
Don't, Cookie.
No.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Well, it sounds like Cookie's made a decision for you. Good luck.
That's unfortunate.
Cookie. No, I was gonna fucking wash the sheets anyway soon, so.
Well,
it's fine. At least like he didn't fucking do it on the mattress itself. It's just on the sheets, so I could just wash it off.
yeah.
I guess he just kind of like motivated me to like actually get shit done.
Yep.
Whatever. I guess that just kind of calls it 10. I gotta take care of my fucking cat's mistake. So, but yeah, thank you for coming. We're gonna raid somebody. Well, I guess like before we raid, do y'all want to plug anything before I go?
Oh, my phone.
No.
Yeah.
No, not that one.
I stream sometimes. I'm Civil Ellie. Civil-Ellie, Civil_Ellie.
Shout out Civil_Ellie.
Wait, let me type it. Oh, yep, that one's me.
That's
you.
you.
I also stream.
Okay, thank goodness. I couldn't remember if I'm underscore or dash.
Yeah. Can I give a shout out like back to back?
I feel like you should be able to.
No, I have to wait another like 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Type something in chat, Coco. Type something in chat. Luigi. That's Coco. Go follow Ellie and Coco.
Go there. Go to Coco.
And Juice.
I might start streaming again. I was streaming for a while when I was playing Yakuza, but then I stopped. I might go back because I have nothing to do while I'm still unemployed, so
Uh-oh.
I might start
That's
streaming
fair.
again.
I love to see you stream.
Yay!
Yay. But yeah. That's it for me. I'm gonna probably maybe I'll work on some assets off stream. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah. I'll talk to y'all later. I might, if I don't see y'all during the week, I might see y'all on Sunday, which I'll be doing another media research stream. Not sure which I'm gonna do. I like in terms of games, I kind of want to play Helltaker, the Gunner game. Mostly for Yuri research, but I guess we'll see.
Play Awaria.
Awaria is on the list as well.
That one's very Yuri-ful.
Yeah. But yeah. Other than that, let's raid Talib. Let's raid Talib from Talib Days. Shar is there, so when you get there, go say hi to Talib, go say hi to Shar, and go say hi to all the other
Shar
co-hosts.
is there and kill the fuck out of all of them in a mini game a while ago.
Oh shit. Char's in third apparently right now, so that's interesting.
I believe in the Char W.
Char W. Anyway, no raid phrase, just go say hi. Okay. Goodbye! Bye! 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 Bye!
Goodbye.